Welcome back. Tonight we're gonna stream Foundry. Now I haven't played this since the alpha not demo, but the alpha thing, so we say. So I haven't played this in like a good 6-7 months. So we're just gonna start a new Let's Play for the early access thing here. They're supposed to have a big update in December, but they pushed that back, so that's going to be probably after the first of the year at some point in January, I'm assuming. So let's get dug in. There's the seed for whoever wants to check out what we're playing on. All right, here we go.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub. Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings. Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Just gotta clear some of this stuff out. Need biofuel like crazy. So we'll just mine a bunch of this while we're kind of going through this little tutorial beginnings. I like these new little creatures. They don't seem to get in the way very much. And, okay. Oh, you can pick them up. Where'd he go? Alright, that's not good. I guess you can pick them up to get them out of the way, maybe. Okay, we wanted to equip. I like putting all my tools into my number 3 toolbar. Oh, I literally picked him up. Okay, let's yeah, you go back. Okay. I didn't actually realize that was actually going to literally pick them up and put them in. I thought you could like carry them around or something. Okay, so we have
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
So we started in a pretty good spot here. Got our ore patches are very close to one another, which is really cool. I turned the sound down on the miner because to me, it gets annoying after a little while of hearing it. So I got it very low. And considering how much mining we'll be doing, though I do have a couple mods that I got from the workshop page on Steam. So let me finish this up and then I'll go see if I can't go look at those and show you those. Nothing that's going to be like game-changing, like faster speeds or anything like that. Keeping it very vanilla, just some quality of life stuff that I think will help with just keeping the stream moving. So I think I can get into mods if I... nope, I can't. I guess you can't see mods once when you start. So the mods that I put in there are like this bulk delete terrain. So I think it's backsplash on the number. Nope, that's the planner. Or maybe it's I think it's bulk delete terrain, which I have. Yes. So as you can see, I didn't have to mine all that. I could just bulk delete it, and that's just fantastic. It's just so time consuming deleting terrain and stuff. So I got that so we can just move that along quicker. I don't know, for now, I think I might just throw that down here because I'm gonna connect all these up. I'm gonna connect both of these up. And I want the that capsule to be kind of in the middle here of the two. A little bit out of the way, but and this is just going to be a nice chill game through. I wish I could put this more sideways. For right now, that's good. I'll continue mining out. So yeah, I should be able to keep this moving along a little bit. I have, like you've seen before, that planet mod, which there's nothing in there right now, so I'm not sure how this works because I never played with it. But like, it's so you can get ratios and stuff down pretty quick and easy. But I'll probably do all that by hand still.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Oh, one thing I do want to do is make sure I want to go in the camera settings and just take away the day-night cycles. Because it gets really dark and it's not good. You can barely see. So that's Alt-U, brings up your camera stuff, and we'll take the day-night cycle off of there. So you can do like a fly cam and stuff like that, but we won't do any of that. Right, so I want to like just take all this out. I don't know how much it'll let me do, but oh, that is fantastic. Oh, that is so fantastic. That's going to save so much time. It's going to save so much time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should probably cut down those trees before I do this, but oh well. All right. So that's cool, because we're going to still have to mine trees and stuff. So, I don't know why that didn't take that out of there, because I thought I had that highlighted, but it's only a few. So, We look pretty clear that way. Definitely not that way. West doesn't look terrible. South looks pretty good too. So if we go south, we'll come into water. So when we do steam and stuff, we can, and concrete and stuff like that, we'll be closer to tap into that. Got some underground stuff there. Something there and something there. So I think I might kind of like do smelting in this area where I cleared, and then kind of make a little thing here. And I kind of want to do module builds rather than a bus. I'm going to try something different. I usually do a bus. I might do a bus just to get building materials and then rebuild it or something, but I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that, but yeah. So I'm going to expand more to the south, I think. So we'll collect a bunch of biofuel for our power, because I know we're going to need it. So, like every game in the beginning is a little grindy with things, but not too bad. When we deleted all that, did that put that? Yeah, it did put it all in my backpack. So we did get all those trees and everything for that. That's cool. We got a lot of biomass already then. I don't want to take all the trees, except for where I'm building. We'll kind of leave it a little bit natural looking. All right. Probably just going to delete all the dirt and sand and stuff out of my inventory. I don't think I've ever used it that I can remember. So I should be able to hit control and click on that and drag that all down there. Yep. I mean, the seeds might come in handy a little bit, but so I'll kind of save them. All right, got that cleared. Let's get this stuff going so that we can get building. I probably should have done that before. Wow, this is a quite nice area. I like having these close to each other, though. It's nice to have them a little bit further apart because you can kind of build some stuff in between a little bit easier. Got 2 blocks there. All right, I think that's incredible start. I like that mod is great. So there's a couple different ways you can do this. You can kind of do your foundation over to the top of this and leave a hole in the middle and allow your drones to go down into that hole. Or you can go around the outside and let them go into the hole. It is kind of a little bit quicker if you just leave like a hole or something in it. So
now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then,
come on, you're blocking my view here.
Platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand.
Yeah,
I suggest starting with that.
That's what I'm doing. So I'm kind of... This one's going to be kind of hard to go up over it because of where it is. 4, Do 5
To
black,
automate
great.
ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Okay, Carl, I'll do that. Carl sounds Australian to me. And what I'll do is I'll just throw that in my 10 bar once when we get there. Because that's like my miscellaneous one that I do. So I'm going to put that kind of on the edge.
Drone
I want to
miners
have
in most
3.
other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
All right. No power. I like the old way. I mean, this is kind of cool that this has this. You don't need to put biofuel in it, so it's kind of nice. But I like the old ones where you can make a couple of them and get even more going. I don't want to go too far off script because I know we get tight on things. I will need 2 of them. And I'm going to build one of those too. And then I just got to do foundations. So for right now, I'm just going to put one of those here. I don't know if there's a way that I can... Oh, I can right click and use it out of my inventory. I thought there was some sort of a way. It's maybe a little bit easier than...
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways,
Look
we
at
need
them.
to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
No, Carl, I'm going to get some foundations laid first. How's that? So I need to get some foundations done. So I need that to go across here. Oh, look at that. It's kind of perfect. That'll get power over to that. 3. I actually kind of want to go one more, and I don't have enough. This is the terrible grindy part in the beginning. But if we do get a smelter put up, we can smelt really a lot easier. And right now, it is this that we need the most of the plates. And I like going 5 deep. That way I have the inserter and then a belt, and then I have a walking space. So I go 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay. And I kind of want to start coming this way a little bit. I'm going to eventually go around this whole thing. But I do also want to start smelting, because that is just going to make the whole process quicker. And I'll move that too. Let's pick this up. So yeah, just clicking that button, you can grab it all. And I can throw it all in there. And that's the last of the Technum. I think that's what it's called. And what I want to do is I'll eventually move that over here. God. And then I can put that there, and I can put that there. And I can just throw like the seeds and garbage in there just to get them out of my inventory. I'll keep the biomass in my inventory. Jeepers. I need to get more. So we'll get rid of that. And then we'll throw that next to that so we don't have to go to 2 spaces for that. Okay. And let's get to building. In the next batch, I should be able to get a smelter at least up here. And just hand smelt, I'll move it. Because I want to... I might lay them out this way. Not sure yet. And I might as well make 2 of them and get some more of the flooring. I only need to get a couple more miners. Not using a lot of those yet, so it's not that big of a deal. So for right now, I'll throw 2 of them there.
Smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, I will notify Mission Command on our progress. Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command. It could be a technical anomaly. I shall persist in my attempts.
Need to get a few more foundations done so that I can get the technium ore kind of done. I kind of want that one right there on the edge. And can I fill in? I probably should just do that. I got 1 left. I'm going to keep this going too, because why not? And pull those out. I need to make at least 2 of those, and then some more foundations. See, I'll probably... See, this one I could literally put them right in the middle, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it'll be a little bit quicker in the long run, because they won't have to fly as far to get stuff, but I don't really care. I just need them to get mining. And that's out, so I won't do any more there, which is fine. this started as. Anyway, you need a lot of it, but it does help. And then once when you have that, then you can just click in input and it'll throw whatever you have in. So, okay, I'm not going to do belts right now. I want to get an area set up and do the smelting all in one spot. So I'm just going to really be concerned about getting foundations done. It's all about the foundations right now for me. So that's where I veer away from the game a little bit, because or from the tutorial, not the game. It's I'll wind up making another couple miners. I'll do one right now. Probably start making belts relatively soon. Now I got to figure out which way I'm going to lay this out, because I want to go towards the water. So I want to finish these up here. Okay, that gets me straight across. So I kind of want to do my 5 blocks off of here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so I know where my miners are going to be, and then this will be like the platform. This is all going to be done. Okay. They go quick. That's why I keep this going. Could make a couple more of these, but a lot of back and forth for a little bit. It takes a little bit of time to do all this. And you really want to try to think ahead a little bit if you can. I know not knowing the game is kind of hard if you don't know the game to think ahead. So it's like try playing a little bit and then you can think ahead about what you're going to need and do and all that good stuff. But I mean, the first step is to get the smelting area kind of figured out and done. So I want to get this kind of paved in, at least this area. And then I can determine, do I have to go further east, or am I going to lay them out going south, north-south? Which I still haven't figured out in my head yet. I needed one more, because you need 3 to do 8 smelters. So 3 miners will handle a full belt, Mark 1 belt of 160, and that'll do 8 smelters. So I might as well throw that other miner down. Okay, then we got them going. And let's fuel up. Once when we start laying down smelters, it will start speeding up a lot. Okay. I'm not worried about making the rods because the plates we use a ton of, right, for doing Doing that, I'm just going to make all that flooring. So right clicking does 5 at a time, by the way. Okay. And the way I'm going to do this too is because we get crushers not too far into this, and that gets you about 50% more efficient. And it takes 4 crushers to supply 8 smelters. So we want to make sure that we build 12 of them and then replace the first batch of them with the crushers. So the smelters from the crushers. Boy, I'm having trouble speaking today. It's kind of nuts. I'm sure I haven't decided if I want to how I want to build these. Just every once in a while, make sure that you throw stuff in so you can continue to go. Oh, I need some rods for that. Which I can do that. I'm gonna leave this open so I remember, like I gotta build on this side here because that's where my miners are, and then I'll eventually open this up a little bit. But I guess pretty soon I'm gonna have to fill in and do some smelters because I'm not sure. How many smelters? And these will stop mining once when they hit 200. They have a 200 capacity inventory. Okay. So I want to start doing some smelters. Do all that, I might as well do that. And kind of get some belts being made and getting ready. I'm gonna let this run out, then I can move it anyway, it doesn't really matter. That stuff will just go back into my inventory. And let's see if I kind of that way maybe I won't have to run as far to use it. Really? Come on. Not that I'm using that side too much, but alright, I already made 2. This will be 6. I really think I want to make them going this way. The only problem is space this way. because I'm going to want to make 2 lines. So I want to make 16 to start, and then I want to add on to that too. So actually, maybe that would be the way to do it. Then I can add on, and if I leave a little bit of space here, I can bring a belt from the Technium run down. So if I leave like 3 spaces, leave that 1 space, 1, 2, 3, and then I can start building here. So like I can start building my thing there. So that'll work. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did it again. Oh yeah, that's already better having that right there. So you do go through some biofuel for sure. Actually, I think I have a boat ton of that. I do. Actually, I got a boat ton of both, so that's good. So, I got 6, that's 7, 8. And then I'll do a bunch of belts. So then I can kind of start laying out what I'm looking to do here. Now, if I have them come this way, I can actually bring them this way and then up. That'll be fine. And then I got to remember I got these, but they can hop over. So I think I'm going to, I got to put these in my toolbar. So put that there and that there. So I'm going to leave 1 space, so that'll be my input. My inserter, 1, 2, inserter, and then that. So if I do, say, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, I can easily come here. Okay. Okay, there's my belts to start my line. And this will be my products. Right, looks like I'll be able to do some stuff here. So I definitely need more foundations big time, but I need to start getting some of them. Get another 5 of those and get the rest in that.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
All right,
The
Carl.
mission control link remains non-responsive. Our objective is
Want
near
this,
completion and immediate guidance from mission command is required.
5. So I'm putting these in specific spots for a reason, right? These are my belt stuff, and then this is going to be the balancer. When I get that, that's my first one, and then when I get the second one, I'll put that in there. Assemblers in there, and storage boxes in here. And 9 and 10 are kind of a free spot. So that'll be 1, 2, and 3. So now let's get as much of this as we can. Then we can start laying down some smelters. Yeah, because then it'll just be like a group, I'll skip a line and then I can put another set here, skip a line, put another set there, kind of thing, and I can expand as I need it. And I'm going to check something real quick. Okay. That's looking good. All right. Just had to check because, I don't know, my computer's been acting really weird. And it's almost like I'm not, it almost looks like I'm not live, but I am live. So, so I need to get another 5 of those, and the rest can be that. And now I can start laying down some of these smelters, so I'll put those in there. And I guess I'll do the panel that way for right now. 2, 3, and 4. So right now the first 4 are going to be replaced. That's right, I do need to make some more of those because I need 12. I forgot about that. All right. Well, at least I can keep this kind of moving along, so that's kind of neat. And let's go. We can lay down some more of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I can at least start getting these to the machines. We'll start producing. Let's see, how many do I got? I got 8, so I got enough. Oh, I say I got enough. I'm 1 shy. All right, but at least now we're making all those plates. All right, so I need, I don't even know where I'm at. I think I got 8 down. 9, 10, 11, 12. That does that. But now I have all these that I can tap into and just start pulling out. They're being automatically fed, so I don't have to deal with all that anymore. And now we're really starting to accumulate. We're kind of shy on the rods. Two and 1. Okay, that works out pretty good. Let's see how many I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 9. Can't count. 10, 11, 12. Okay, I don't have storage boxes yet. So we can't store anything away. So technically, all 12 of these should not be firing up. Because there's not enough product for all 12. There shouldn't be anyway. I think we can do like 10 though. 10 generally seems pretty good. And there's nothing in there yet. I need some rods. It'll be great once when we get some storage. See, these are starting to burn faster and the grid is strained. So technically I should probably add more of these, but so I'll add 2 more. Why not? Open up a window. Here it is. Get toasty. I almost thought about putting AC in here for the winter, which is kind of nuts sounding, but it gets so hot in here with the computers and lights and stuff. Okay. Do I still got quite a bit. Okay, and as you see, this machine, the third machine, always stays pretty full because these 2 machines are actually handling this whole belt. But as their efficiency drops, so right now their efficiency is pretty good, but as they have to go further and further away and further down, it takes them longer and longer and their efficiency drops. So you kind of want to have that. What am I missing? Oh, the rods. I'm like, don't worry about rods. Worry about rods, I guess. So we'll do 5 more of them for right now. Some more of them. And I'm out. But as you see, like, it's not getting very far. Like these last 4 machines, because again, it'll only do the 8. But I have them there as a placeholder, so when I get rid of those first 4 and put the other when I crush it. And actually I might make a separate thing for crushing, because then I can just keep this line too. Because what I used to do is just do a second one and then have them pull off that second line, because you don't lose any speed by that. Yeah. All right, we're starting to really make some stuff now, which is great. Okay, let's do a bunch of those. We need a bunch of belts. And I might as well get those and finish up with that and finish up all this with the belts. All right. Again, don't really need to do this because it is not going to be there and do anything, but whatever. So put some outputs on all these, and I should be I should be right clicking so I don't have to go back and click these. Just select the output. Yeah, we're starting to really go pretty good now. So I like to leave some space because we have space in this game. So my storage, I'll leave 4 spaces, and then I'll do some storage here. And I like to do 4 boxes of storage per line. And then when we upgrade to a bigger storage, I can do 2 of the bigger storages and just get a boat ton of buffer for that. So this will be our line, and it's going to go right to the end because 2 boxes will fit there. And then that gives us a little fudge factor room in case something goes on. And there's just loads. I mean, look at the map. You don't even, that's not even all of it. This is only a small little piece of it. It's like an unlimited map. So you got nothing but space. Use it. So it's cool to have some xenoferrite really close. We got a couple unknowns. All right, so we must have this set up. And I mean, technically, I don't even need these first 4 here. I mean, what's the point? 2, 3, and 4. I kind of, should have been more just for spacing, but you know. So that means all this is junkola too. Not that far. One too many. And then we can put those out for outputs. Yeah, filled it up. Okay. I might change this up a little bit so I can do crush. And then once when like I come over here or something, I'll take that line and bring it to this. Okay, so our plates are really rocking now. That's awesome. Build all this stuff off of 2 products. It's crazy. Okay, I have 10. That's more than enough of that. Okay, I'll make 20 of those, and we'll just use the rest up for that. And just make a ton of belts. Can't have enough belts. We will be needing belts like crazy. Okay, so that's cool. That's 1 line down. And then I'll figure out like the space will be where these belts have to come through. So that's my spacing for that. Technically, if I bring this ore like up in this way, maybe. I gotta go cut down some trees. I'm gonna be going through biomass like really quick, like. Yeah, so it took me a long time to figure out this toolbar, because I don't really use toolbars too much in any of the building games. This one is easy to change, which I like. Don't necessarily like the tab, because the tab is usually inventory for most games. So it's a lot of hitting wrong buttons and stuff, but I kind of utilize the third one for like all the I can't speak today. This is crazy. For all my tools. And then I can use like the first bar I use for my Mark 1 stuff, and my second one I use for Mark 2 stuff. Because I do use a lot of Mark 1 to pull off like a main bus, but I'm not really playing that style, so I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this, because I always do a bus. It's just natural to do in a factory game, right? But I'm really going to try, like, the storage boxes work as a load balancer, so I might try to utilize some of that. So that could help out a little bit. I said I wasn't going to cut down all these trees, and I am, but that's all right. Strip the landscape. All right, at least I'm not dropping frames today. Jeez, I was dropping frames like crazy the other day. And for some reason my OBS keeps on changing my settings, which is I've never had happen before. So I got to go in and make sure I change my settings before I start streaming. And I don't know, might be time to kind of redo this computer. I mean, it's getting close to a year old from when I built it. And we all know how Windows gets, and even though I like clean it with CC Cleaner and all sorts of programs that I go through, and try to keep it running smoothly, because we know what happens with Windows. But what are you gonna do? You can't really game on a Mac per se. And actually, I've never used a Mac. So I don't know how good it is. I shouldn't even talk about them, because I don't know. All I know is there's not a lot of games for Mac. So what's cool is we can breathe underwater too. You don't take any damage for being underwater. Like, you use so much biomass, it's not even funny. Can't wait until we can get some power going, which will be a little while yet, but not too long. Okay, that should do us for a little while at least. We'll get all this out. Which seems like an excessive amount, but we will use it. I'm telling you, we will use it. I'm almost out, so that's fine. Not enough space in my inventory. Go figure. Okay, got a few seeds in there, so let's go. Fill these up. See how much they went down just that little bit of time. And let's get rid of these seeds. Let's get rid of that dirt. Okay, so we need to build foundations more than anything. So I'm just going to do all these foundations. This will be a ton of foundations, and we'll get just a bow tie. I think you can do like shift click and it'll do hundreds or something. I don't know. But that should be enough belts for a while. Delete that one out so you know that. Don't have to redo that again. Okay. Now these are going to be off-centered, and I'm okay with that. It just is what it is. Can't wait until we can start automating some of this, which will be fantastic. Now, what I might do is do like the smelting in this, for the crushers rather, in this area, like run a line of crushers this way once when we get those in. I think that might make some sense. And if I start, say my belt, so that's a space. Start my belt there, inserter, unit, inserter, and belt. Though this belt is going to be the other way. Because that belt is going to be running this way. So this has to be built a little bit different. So again, I'll do 4. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that kind of room. 2, 3, 4, and then that one will be there. So that'll be my storages. And I left 4 spaces, I think, in between that and my storage. 1, 2, yes, I did. So we definitely need to go this way quite a bit more. Okay, and then that'll be space, space, and then this will start all that. All right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and let's see if I kind of come, let's say to here. I like this too, man. You can do like a lot. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet. All right. Wow. Go through these foundation blocks like a lot. So that's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brings me right to the end. Let's put one back in there. We don't need that anymore. So That's because that's going to be all my storages, so I kind of have to leave that. That's going to be a little bit off. I don't know if I should have just moved all that over to here. Move that over another 2 spots and then it can be a straight run out. Doesn't matter. We'll make it look good. Okay, so now these will be my inputs. And these, I'm going to switch them. So right mouse button brings up that radio wheel. And I'll do output so I don't have to switch them every time. All right, perfect. And I'll bring it back to default, which is an automatic thing. And then this will run this way. Oh geez, that almost lines up perfect. Actually, it does line up perfect. All right, so now those are all on a belt. I can get rid of this and get rid of this. And this actually leaves us quite a bit of space. We can do like a crusher thing in between these two builds. I kind of like that. Okay. I need to start filling this, and I don't have any. How we looking here? We've been just over an hour, and we got both our smelter lines up and running. Not a lot in these yet because they just started, and they also were throwing all their inventory out on the belt. But thankfully, we don't need too many of them. And I think I'm going to just make all those so we can kind of start really filling in. Now let's progress with the task on the upper right hand side. We want to kind of keep that going. So we'll F2, bring up the database, move on.
We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt. We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
We have, Carl.
We should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications. I think we'll have to improvise. My archives contain a blueprint for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint. Let's get going and build a research server.
Yes, research. Get our storage containers, then we don't have to do this anymore, which will be fantastic. So we only need one research. So I'll do one research and I'll make all those science packs. And this, just get those dots off of there. Don't need those on there. And, oh, there we go. So I'll do just effect. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I will be getting some though. I got quite a bit coming up. Yep. Now I gotta wait for our handcrafting to handcraft. So not much for us to do right now. Because what I want to do is I'll make this a little bit bigger. I'll put the research thing here. And because we're just going to hand do it for right now. And then we'll put it into a build and let it be an automatic. Jeez, I swear this window. Amazes me how hot this room gets. I know I say that every time, don't I? Okay. So we'll do that. And I think it's a 3x3, so let's do two more rows. How's that? Actually, that's a good spot to put that stupid critter. CB, something, CBC88, something like that. Yeah, that's almost a really good spot to put that thing. You know what? I'll just do this a little bit bigger and oh, inventory full, you son of a. Did that not go? Okay, I don't know why that's not taking it all this time. That's weird. All right, get them in my inventory, please. And we got some more seeds. Not sure what we need those for, but there must be like a greenhouse thing I think I seen in there that's in there. Because I played a little bit just to get refamiliarized myself with the game a little bit. Okay, now we can drop that in there. I think BB takes up that space, so we'll kind of put that right there.
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by hand and
On it,
insert
Carl.
them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
I'm on it, Carl. It's kind of cool, little Australian robot. I'd buy one. I love Australians. When I used to live in Hawaii, a lot of Australians used to come on vacation there. Good people, man. Really good people. Not saying anybody else isn't, but they're just really kind, good-hearted people. A lot of people from the UK are too, as well. Inventory. My nightmare. My nightmare. Now I got too much. Oh, okay. There's stackable space there for those. So yeah, research is definitely a thing we want to keep up with. And belts, I got enough belts for right now. I got a lot of belts. We'll use them right up though. Okay, that gives me 5. I think I need 5 for the first one. Oh, I only needed 3 for the first one. Then we can get assemblers and then we can start making some stuff, because what I can do is combine this and this, which I might do a little cheeky thing here, kind of I kind of forgot about that because I can pull off of this line and I can pull off of that line and make foundations. And then I can get those automated. So I might bring this line because we have a ton of belts.
Got it. We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Gotcha, Carl. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's right. Dang. I needed to move over. I forgot about that. I don't know how I missed that. It's the only thing I don't like about these mass deletes is I always do this. So let me fill this area in. And then what I will do is put that. See, I'm going to need to leave some more space in here because I'm going to have at least 2 more lines. And they're both going to be coming from this side. So I'll leave that like that. That, and then you know what? I'm going to do that, and then those 2 curves line up. Yes, I know it's anal, but it is what it is. Okay, and then I can steal off of both of these belts. I know I have to come out. So that's 1, 2, and that leaves me 2. So I need to come out 1, 2. I'll do 4. Let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks good. And then I can pull off of that, and that gives me some storage. Yeah, let's make sure we fuel up to while we're here. Can't wait until we get this fuel automated up. We'll get that going. And we have to build a beacon. Just going to take a little while because we got a lot of stuff going. But we got a little bit that we can be working on here. Okay, so that's 2 spaces, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that leaves me 2. That's perfect. And then when I get the splitters, I can put a splitter here, and then I'll run and do 2 things. Do 2 assemblers here, and then I can make foundations and get those automated so I don't have to handcraft. I'm trying to get away from a lot of handcrafting. Handcrafting's not bad in this game though, and there's some stuff that I'll always handcraft, like assemblers and smelters. I can't see putting them on the line because you need them, but you don't need a ton of them, so it's like, what's the point of making them? Like doing a whole mall just doesn't make sense to me to do. Okay, so now I want to do storage box because this is critical for us. And then we'll work on getting our character improvements, which will be some storage slots. And I also want to get this. I'll probably do these next. These 2 are very critical in our building, so I'll probably wind up doing those next. So, I mean, we're going to be handcrafting a lot of these for a little while, but it works. Okay, so assemblers, let's see what we got. Can we craft any? Yeah, we can craft 3. So let's just craft all 3 of those. And 2 of them I'll put here, and 1 I'll keep down here to just handcraft things. Which, maybe I'll just drop it right here for now. Once when they get done, because we got a lot of those crafts going. All right, cool. I'm not dropping frames now. I was dropping frames earlier. Streaming, man, it's not as easy as it's cracked up to be, man. There's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes kind of thing that really interferes with things. I think can the game be a little bit louder, I think? I don't want it too loud for you guys, but see, the sound effects are really loud to me. Able to keep it like that. Right. So at least we're chunking through science pretty good. These first initial ones go pretty quick. Okay, that'll be my next thing I need. Kind of at a little bit of a standstill from handcrafting. And I think maybe I will delete some more of this while we're kind of just kind of on a standstill. I really like this mod. This is an awesome mod. It's really weird. I think I understand because I'm letting my finger off before I finish. So it's basically how this is used is you're still doing the Shift F to do the bulk delete, but you're just doing it on ground. Oh, that's just doing one line. I screwed up. Oh no, I didn't. I got it. How did I miss this though? Yeah, this is a literally a game changer. Oh, not enough inventory space. Yeah, inventory is kind of a rough thing in the beginning here. All right, might as well do a little something while I'm while I'm waiting for sciences. God, this saves so much time from having to hand mine all this stuff out. Hand mining kind of sucks. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh my God, that is so great. Whoever did that mod, man, thank you so much. For streamers, that's pretty friggin' crazy. Saves us time. Imagine me, that would have taken me probably at least an hour to do all that hand mining out. It's craziness. Okay, we're on our last science, and then these other pieces will go pretty quick. Some assemblers going. I got enough to do another research too. There we go. Throw that in there. What I'm gonna need Technum rods. Can't wait to get some storages. It's gonna help out a bunch. Okay, what do we need? We need to build, I guess, just more science right now. I like doing 30 at a clip. Seems to be a good number. And oh, storage. Let me cancel that because I definitely want to get storages. I'll do 10 of them for right now. And do I have, I only got 8 of those. Let me cancel that. Do 30 of those and then we'll do 30 science. Because then I can get the storages laid down and start getting them collecting as bigger pieces. Then I just need to go there rather than to the machines. That's going to save me some time too. 76% done. Oh, yeah, we can place that beacon, can't we? Let's see. I'll put it up here somewhere. It makes a big hole. It's kind of crazy.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Yeah, there's our space station that we're gonna fix.
Real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
All right, Carl, I'm on it. We'll put him over here.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command. Critical damage on the Mission Command space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here? That aligns with our disaster contingency protocol. C3BB, initiate a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid. You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
Okay, and then, so I do like a little daisy chain thing. And we just need to switch every other one to an output. And then that'll keep everything flowing, and these boxes will fill up that direction first. And let's see, that's 4. Okay, and then again, so these things auto spin. See how it's that way? If I push it towards the building, it automatically snaps into place. So that's just a little hint of if you guys are having a little issues with that, because I know sometimes it's not the greatest. But they've done a pretty decent job with it. I really like how there's no like things with that. So you know what? I'm going to bring this. Actually, I kind of like that, because I now can make these. Yeah, I kind of like, I'll keep it nice and tight because I won't have to go any further with this. Okay, we're getting good places, but I think I'm going to cancel this so I can make those, and then I'll redo these at another 30. It's like always be crafting, always be crafting those things. So, make any yet? Yes. We'll put those in 4. And we'll take that off of there and that off of there. This is just temporary. I know, like, we're going to have other belts coming down through here, so I'll eventually have to get rid of this. But for now, let's see, that's, no way can I put it in the middle anyway, but, that can just come straight out. That'll work. And we'll do 2 of those. And then this belt will just continue straight to there. And this belt will just continue straight to here because we're going to have let's see, we can do skip 2 spaces and then just do, I don't even need that. Now we can do a storage box here. And that'll be an input. That'll be an output and an output. And then once when I get those long inserters, I can do those there. So let's set this. And then this will be making our foundations and store 1,600 of them at a clip, and then we can just do some massive foundation work. So, I don't know. We're an hour and a half in, and we're pretty set up now for things. And so cool. Yeah, see, now we can just pick up anything we need right out of the boxes. Just makes it a lot easier. I mean, it might have been cool to actually put all the storage in the middle here, but we'll see what happens. Because now I have like a really big space. I can do crushing. Let's run over here because we're getting pretty low. Throw a couple more of those in. And I was going to set up another smelter or another assembler right here just to handcraft. So it'll make handcrafting really easy. So whatever we want to make, I can just come in here and go, okay, I want to make belts and throw the stuff in that we need. Just handcraft it. I don't know how good this is going to be, but it could be helpful because it is a lot more efficient than in your hand. Oh, I'm out. I gotta do some more harvesting. Man, oh man. You definitely go through a lot of this. If you wanted to, you could really just like, because right now we're only getting 14 out, but if you go over to these bigger trees over there, you get like almost 40 per cut down. So it's, you get a lot more. These, I think you only get 12 or something like that. Yeah, 12. On that one, we got 30 on that big tree, so that was kind of cool. So I mean, there's more efficient use of your time. But pretty soon we'll be able to research scanning for ignium, and then find that, and then build the burners, and then that gives us tons of power, and then we don't have to worry about this anymore. The grind is almost over. And then we can set up another Xeno smelting area, another row anyway, and we'll be able to. That took a long time to crush down. And then we'll be really starting to move and then getting some things done. Okay, that gets us 456 biomass. That should keep us decent for a little while anyway. Oh, I never set them up to go into storage. Okay, so the ignium scanner. As much as, how much is this? This is only 5. This is a quick one. Well, I'll do that one because that's really quick, and that'll give us a ton more, or say ton more, 5 more spots. But that'll help out a lot, and then we'll hop right into this. And I'll skip all the cosmetic stuff for right now. I just want to get the critical things. Like that storage container is kind of cool to put, like if you want to save up your dirt or whatever. I don't find a need to, but you can like collect it. Just go out on a biomass run and then fill this crate up, and then you got enough for a bunch. Because I know when you make explosives, you're going to need some biofuel tools. So, not tool. Jeez. We're almost there. So it's get this scanner and then get this burner generator, and then we don't have to worry about putting fuel in those biomass burners anymore. This will generate the electric force and carry us quite a ways. And usually in your starting area, they give you ignium pretty close and a mineral ore pretty close. So they kind of set you up pretty good. All right, so that just gave us more inventory space. As you see, we got the 5 more spots there, which does help. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it does help out a lot. All right. So yeah. Oh, no, I did put those in. We're good. We're collecting resources up. That box is almost full already. So this, I didn't set this up though. Let's see, that can go here and that can go there. And now we have the doubles. So I can craft up a bunch of the doubles though. You know what? I might just make my science packs in here. Yeah, I can't make them in there because I need these other pieces. That's what I was kind of thinking. This machinery parts, I can't do that either. Yeah, having this is kind of stupid. I kind of thought about that when I put it there. I was like, I don't know if that's going to really work. So make 20 of those and we'll queue up another 30. I'll do all 35 of them. You can't have enough science packs. I'm telling you can't have enough science packs. Okay, and then this one doubles, put those in 6, and then put that one there and that one there. So I do that so that you can walk up to this and read it. It's back here, it's like, what's that say? So now we're making 120 floor a minute. And there they go. Already in stores. Already got 29, 30 of them. They go super quick. All right, we are looking fantastic right now. What I might do is actually bring this underground and then come up a little bit later. That way I can utilize this whole space. That might be a pretty cool thing. That might be pretty cool. And there's plenty of room down there to do it. You only need to go like 2 tiles with it, and then it'll be this. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can. This will be interesting. I don't know how far I can go though. That's the thing. I don't want to go down. I might have went down though. Oh, not perfect. That worked out perfectly. We do have a light. L is light. So let me just do that and then I can get out of here. Oh, I need to, dang. Now I can walk out of there. So that research is done, but I want to kind of finish this up while we're right here. And then I can bring these belts down. And I think that'll be fantastic. I don't know why I can't see what this is doing. Too far or something? Right. Don't need all this dirt in our hand. Got more seeds. Let's get research. Because now we need this. And then our power problems will be gone. And I just started making some more of those. So I think I'll get rid of this. And bring that up there. All right, let's try this bulk delete up here. I just want to click and drag it, but I always screw that up. All right, did good there. Did good there. All right, and this one, if I delete, I think you only need 2 spaces, and I'll have to do mine this out. And then I think we can, oh, we want to go down. You need 3 spaces for that. I can put it in there, but I'll need a third one, I think, to manage that down. I don't like that. I want to be able to come two, 3, and let's put these back. That one can stay like that, and then we can go down here. I guess you need 4 of them. Yep, you need 4 of them. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, you know what? I could have went back 1 more. I might do that. No, I do want to go that way. That's my bad. I just want to have that little space. I don't want it butted right up against it there. So I'm going to have to take out and that's going to be up. And we can go down 2 like so. Oh no. What? I could have sworn I went down 2 with that one. But that works for me. Oh, I see what it did. It didn't. That's why. So if we do this. Oh, I wonder why that stopped that from doing that. It's kind of cool going underground. That makes all this really usable space. Oh, I see, because that was in the way. All right. Yeah, that makes this all usable space, which is great. All right, let's get some more things in. Oh, we were at our last one. Sweet. All right, so we can scan and see if we can find ignium. Technium, ignium. It's right here. Holy smokes, it's almost where I dug the hole. All right, so it's not that far down. It's really not that far down. So let me kind of do like a thing here. Oh, cool. That got us pretty good. I can't get up out of that. Really didn't give me a big hole there. It's bigger space than I really need, but that is absolutely fine. So cool. Constantly clicking and dragging. Oh, I didn't want to go down too like that. All right, so this I will I don't think I got enough to really do a whole thing here. I don't. But we can get it started anyway. And going in the wrong direction now, because we should have quite a few of these already. So this is so cool. Let's get rid of the dirt, or sand and the dirt. And then we can get, I'm taking them all. We'll wind up using quite a bit of them here. So that covers the patch. I think I need one over here. Not really that concerned about a lot here. Let's see. If I delete out this, and then I can put another 2, 3, and one more. That'll be 5 out that way. And one more that way. This only needs to be 2. And this needs to be 3. All right. That leaves me 5. And we only need one drone. Can't make it. Only need one drone thing here, so that's not a big deal. Is this? I wish you had just a little bit longer reach. A4 bow grips, 6 of them, and I do need some rods. Full. So I don't know that I'll be able to make anything because I'm full. I can get rid of those seeds. So, oh, we're out of power. This should be pretty close to the last time that I'm going to have to deal with that. And I needed, all I need is one drone. And there it is. And we can put that just like that. And then when I'll leave these 2 kind of free, and then I'll flare this out and do two runs of this. So yeah, this will be 2 outputs here, And then I will kind of come out, over, and then like that. And I'll do the same thing here. And then I'll do 4 wide out for right now, so I can see kind of where I gotta go. This will be my...
No more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the burner generator and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
So 3, 4, too high, clear that out. And we'll fill this in so we can get a, oops. So we can get connects to power. And we'll just bring that all the way down like so. And then we'll start making space for our machines. And I can handcraft those right here. And I'll need, if I do 6 of them, that's plenty. 5, 6. And I think they are 5 by 5. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see how that goes. I should have one built by now. Yeah, right there. Looks good. And that'll be run that way, and I'll do 3 on each side. And that should be firing up and cooking. Grid status. That one alone is helping with everything we need. Excellent. It's more than I needed, but that works. Fill all this in. And then we'll make... If you hold shift, you hold it, keep it in your hand. So that's just to there. And there. So now we can check on the grid, and we're crushing it. The biomass burners are still burning. They shouldn't be, but they are. But when they run out, I don't care. Don't need them anymore. And I forget how many. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the belt. So if I go 6 here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is 6 right there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So that's my spot there. Unfortunately, this is not. If I go from there to there and then go down 1, that did it. Beautiful. All right. And pretty soon we won't have to be worrying about power at all. It's we should be in good shape. No more filling up those biomass burners. Yes. Fun times when we get there finally. Cool. All right, so there's our power all set up. And we're barely using any power right now, which is great. It's what we needed, and I got room to expand if I have to, but I think this will suit us right until we get to Steam. Okay, let's get some research going here. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's start working on our character, and then we'll get into some red science. And I'll make all these. And then let's start filling in our area. And I'll get rid of garbage. And then I will fill our pockets right up with as many as we have. And we're starting to look like something here now. I like having that hole there, but if I do this, then I know it's there, and I can get up and out of it, and get down there and get back up. Okay. That way I can run some more stuff underground if I need to. I suppose I could have done that here too, because I'll need those spots anyway, but... Alright, let's get rid of this question mark. We have been neglecting this guy. So research assembler's done.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting. C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling up.
Carl, I'm doing that already, buddy. I'm already doing it, Carl. Carl, doing it already. All right, let's change our tool belt here and get rid of this stuff. So I wouldn't throw out any of the biomass that you do have, because like I said before, you're going to wind up needing them for explosives, so you might as well just keep it. Keeping any of this tall stuff, or getting rid of any of this tall stuff that might give us issues with our foundations. So that didn't take long. I mean, we're just about 2 hours in, and we already don't have to worry about power anymore, and we're already starting to be automated. This one might be in the way. Okay. So I think I might try scaling up a little bit. I'm gonna give it some breathing room. So I'm gonna do actually 3 spaces in between each. And that is going to come to about there. And that is going to come to there. So what I can do is get some more material. What do I need? Mainly rods, but I'll grab a few more plates. And we'll grab some rods. Okay, let's visit our squawky guy again. Sometimes I think it's my cat. It's like, what's my cat doing in here? Expand smelters. We're done already.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
All right, Carl, I'm on it. I don't know why that doesn't open right up.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Ooh. Okay, got those next 3. And we'll fill. I gotta get some more. I wish you could just hit something and grab all of it instead of having to go into the machine. That would be kind of a cool thing. Not that it's terrible at all. It's really not bad at all, but that would be kind of cool. Would be cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm making science packs. I might have to cancel them out. Oh, I'll easily cancel those out. So let's go cancel that out. Let those 3 go, and then we'll get 30 more up and going. Because we want to research. What did we want to do next? Can't really remember. Okay, and so pretty much those guys will share that a little bit, so I can do 1, 2, 3 there. Okay, so I am going to delete that, and then this belt series will connect right into that, and they'll be feeding that line, and then this line I'll continue up to here. And I'm probably going to redo this a little bit because this is a lot of wasted space, and I really do want to do those crushers. That's where we got to go next, is kind of go down that route for crushers. So I think it's red science, and then we can do something down there. So I only have 4, so I need I'll just do 5 of them. I'll cancel that, and we'll go back, and I don't know why I'm doing it the long way. I could have just done right mouse button clicks and been there. Okay, and this, I guess I'll keep it consistent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch these to outputs. And output's going to be this side. Oh, and that does those too. Jeez. All right, let's cancel that. 20, 25, 30 of those. And then we'll do 30 of those. All right. Research complete. And I guess what we want to do, because our next is going to be this basic smelting and then this, then we can chop those down. So let's do our science packs. And eight. I don't believe I did that. That's the only problem with doing the output thing like that, is you forget to change it. So that didn't save me any time. Excellent. All right, I only got one. These science packs are kind of going to take a little hit. 10, 15, 20, well, I'll make 30 of them. And I'll just make all these. So it's going to take a little while to construct, but we are looking pretty good. And we might as well put these in. Oh, that was not supposed to go up there. And one more. All right. So then I want to do some little offshoot things of like making some of the component pieces that we need a lot of. Like getting these machinery parts. Want to make a pretty big line of that, and I need just about a full belt for that. So I actually might make another line, so we just have a third line, and this last line I can dedicate to a build in this area to doing the machinery parts, because that'll take a full line in itself just to keep up. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, wrong buttons. So again, I'll cancel those out. So I need 3 of those. And 5, I'll just make 10 of those. And I guess I'll just make 20 of those. Now let's see, science packs are coming. Yeah, I think I will do that. And then this one's going to come up to here, and that one's going to go to the third one. So let's kind of lay that out. I did 3 in between. So I'll do the same thing with this. 2, 3. And this was 1, 2, and that can go here. Okay. And I only got 12 of these, so there's not that many. So we'll change this to output, and let's hopefully not forget to put it back. This makes a bunch of sense to do this. So this will be input, and I'm out. It looks like I'm not going to make these science packs. I'll make 4 of them, maybe. We'll get back to making them. Oh, okay, we can do this now too, because these are built. Yeah, I'm really trying to play this a lot different than I ever have. I'm really trying to make like little groups of modules. Kind of like some standalone factory type situations. Because that's always seems to be bottleneck in this game is your like machinery parts. Okay, I don't need those in my hand anymore. Let's see, we should have a bunch of these. Oh, got a full boat. Okay, that side is done, and this side is just about filled in. We're doing really good with the foundations now that they're automated. And this, I just want a little bit more breathing room here. I don't know, maybe I'll just do 3. I'll do 4, I guess. All right, cool. We are kind of all filled in. And I'm gonna make this a spot here, so that can be 2, 4, and 5 deep there. And I think, because I'll go up underneath this thing too, so I'm not really worried about that. 2, 3, 4, 5 just fits. That is great. And I think I'm going to do the same sort of thing here. So that's 3. And we'll go 2 wide here. That takes care of that hole. Now I can add more of these too without any issues. Oh yeah, I need to do this hole too. So I'm gonna go like right here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm gonna go right alongside this. 3, 4, and 5. Oh. Awesome. Cool. And then I can lay my other... Well, they're done. That is great. So 3 miners. That can go right there. 1, 2, and 3. And let's see. I guess I'm not that concerned about being super tight to it. And that'll go there, and then this will continue on to this one. Of course, I got to replace that belt. And this one will continue to here. Trying to lay down a really good foundation right now, so that we'll have really good excuse me, really good success for when we get doing other things. It's really hard for me not to be thinking bus. This game goes so well for manifold builds like this, just the way the machines pick up exactly what they need, or the inserters pick up exactly what they need. Technium rods, I'll pick up a few of those. Oh, I picked up some ore. That we can just throw into a smelter. There we go. And just take all that, because I'm going to need to build. Nope, I got those already. So I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna build a couple more of these. I still got a lot of belts, and I'll build 20 of them, and then we'll just build all the rest of those as that. And let's lay down. Again, the first one's the tough one, and the rest just kind of lock in. And there we go there. And cool. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then every other one will be an output. Like so. That belt can continue to there with no problems. And let's get storage boxes in. Starts creating a buffer. All right, so that is 3 lines of plates right now. I'm almost tempted to do another line of technium rods right now, because we're going to need them eventually. Red science is almost done. It's because we didn't have any science. We kind of...
Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our materials science knowledge. Our goal should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
2, 1, and that can go here. So this... think I am going to just bring it down. Right, and then that will go this way. And then that'll go down. And then this will pick right back up next to it. This will be an up. And just for the time being, I'll just run that right into that balancer. It's not going to hurt anything. This is enough technium rods for our whole build. You don't need that much of it. Okay, cool. That is done, and then I can seal this hole back in. Like so. And oh, this is... I didn't think about this piece of it, but I can come up and then over and then down right here. So I can come down here, and this will be an up here. And I can that'll be like that, and then this can come like so. And this has to get out of the way. Trying to keep things tight, so did I not? I didn't make any miners. Yeah, because I wasn't really anticipating that, I guess. Let's cancel that, and I need 3 miners, and I got 3 of those, so I need 5 of those. I got 25 of them. That should be enough for this. Okay, and then the rest I'll do science. And we got a little ways before that becomes ready. So be inputs, and input. These ones, I guess, I lined up pretty good. The other ones are kind of staggered, but it's all right. If I didn't say anything, nobody would probably even notice. And that will do automatic, and that'll just send it to an input. Okay. And can make a couple of these anyway. Let's see, facing them this way, so that is perfect. Only get 3 of them down. This will be tight. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. So I got my ore on very rich, so it's gonna last a long time. Again, just for the playthrough, don't want to get stuck and be like, oh, I gotta go and redo all this because I'm out. And like a lot of this is going to change once we get to like kind of near mid-late game. Let's see. Get this guy. Figures I fell right off. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Had 25 of them. They're going just like that. Sorry, science packs. You're out again. I'll collect some more stuff to make science packs. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. This. Oh wow, I made a lot of those. Well, I'll be using them, but so I got 3. I guess I'll just pick up like 3 more, and the rest I'll get. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do 6. That'll be good, and then I can handcraft. I'll craft a couple more of them, and then I need some science packs. I'm really hurting for science packs because I'm doing all this. That's pretty. All right. I mean, technically, I have enough space. I could put those crushers in here and just kind of reduce stuff, because the thing I'm not going to like is the crushers. I'll have maybe what I'll do is I'll bring these belts over on this side and then have the output there. That'll work. That'll work, I'll tell you. Output, and I want to, you know what, I'm gonna bring it so it's kind of tight a little bit. That can go up there. Those are already all set. Those are already set. I just need to throw these in here. All right, there we go. Now we got 2 lines. They're starting to fire up. Fire it up, fire it up. Okay, so that is all our smelting needs are pretty much taken care of. And we'll get a 50% more yield once we get the crusher done. And in the meantime, I will get rid of this. Actually, I might as well just do it right to this part here. I don't like I can't see. I'll clean all this up. Why not? Why not? Clean all that up. Because what I might do too is like do research here, maybe. So I could do research as well somewhere in this part. Somebody put a big rock right in the middle of my spot here. All right, cool. Boy, I like having stuff on the automated being done. All right, just finish that off. Geez, all that just used half of what we had. That's not too bad. All right, they're all filling up really good. So 3 is all we're gonna need for what we're doing. So I'm just thinking how I kind of want to lay this out. I'm gonna want a buffer box for sure. So if I bring that out one and do that there and then that there. So that can be the box there, and then, though I might move that back because I like to have a little bit of space. So actually what I might do is actually put the box there. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. I kind of like that. And then this. Two, 3, 4. Really like to do one more. Oh, I got something to take out here. Oh, of course that went down, but that doesn't matter because we're going to tile over this anyway. So that's 3, 4, and I'll go 5, so there's some space behind it. And you know what I should have done is copy and pasted this so the recipe just went with it. Which I probably will delete these. Because why not copy and paste them with the recipe? So this is going to make our mechanical parts. And I think it's Control Q. Control Q copies with the recipe in it. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're probably going to have to upgrade the belts, though, to Mark IIIs. And these are really easy. It's just one input in, one input out. And let's just do that. Save us a little time. And that'll be there. And let's put that back to normal. Perfect. Perfect. And then. Right. And mechanical parts going underway. You know what? I don't like that. Let me I like having some space. At least two, just in case. Okay, and of course I put this in backwards. I want that so that we can see it from here. All right, there we go. Our first real big automation going. So these last two machines are not getting any because we need a Mark II belt to bring material down through here. So that'll be coming soon. We're 97% for science pack 2s, and it's because we don't have any in there, so let's throw those in. If we look at a recipe, these take machinery parts and Technum rods. So technically, we can start making a science build and let it kind of automatically go in. So the problem I'm going to have is I need science pack 2s. Not a major problem because we can do that. I'll start research because it won't do anything anyway because we don't have them. But I can now make science pack 2s, and I got a ton of these on me, and it's going to use those. But we'll do that, and then we'll do the rest of these. Okay, and then so that's the mechanical parts are done, not to full speed because we need Mark II belts, but we're working on that. I want to get this more efficiently optimized to run. And how do I want to do this? Because if I set these up in like modules, see, the bus works so good because I can just take off the bus, boom, and then put this back on the bus for things we need. And I really wanted to try to get away from that. But I need to start making the conveyor belts. I need to go into C. And see, they take plates and machinery parts. Very easy to make right here. And then those, again, are very easy to make right here. So I can make these two. And if I do this right, I might be able to even incorporate, because they take the same ingredients. Well, one of the same ingredients. So if I do this, kind of smart, I gotta get, let's get rid of this dirt and get rid of that. So if I do this right, I can do something that I can make 3 things in one. And I'll show you what I mean in a minute. And kind of just do like a little upgrade. Come on. Like a little upgrade thing. So again, I want some space. So I'm going to skip 3. And then this will be a line down. This will be a line down. This line down is going to be the mechanical parts, because that takes mechanical parts, that takes mechanical parts, that takes mechanical parts. Should I make the electrical components first? I think I might make these electrical components first. And that is just going to take Technum rods. I can make them over on this side. So if I want to take that so I can branch that off down this way. So that can come down like this. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where I can put that, and it needs to be over one more. And then this. So 2 of these is going to make wire, 2 of these. And then I'll do 4 machines that will do the electrical components. Okay, I guess I did. I was going to say, I thought I got that one already. Just needed to bump it to get it out of there. Okay. So these 2 are going to do wire. Wire's not used for anything else that I can think of. So these produce 80 a minute. And then this will take 40 a minute. So I can do 4 machines, and this will self-make this. And the Technum rods are right here. And each of these take the Technum rods. So this is perfect. And we'll do Control Q to copy that, and then place down 3 more of these, 2 and 3. So I need a little bit more foundation. To make things a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, I think doing what, 3 more should be plenty. Because then I can start making some of these pieces that we use for this stuff. Okay, and then what I can do is then throw my output here and let that be my input for there with the doubles. So these will be in. And then these will be outputs. And I'm going to separate it like that. All right, so there is that is being produced. And then we'll go, these are going to be outputs all. I need to change this and then go to output. So then this is going to be 4 of these are going to be my outputs. 2, 3, and 4. Those 2 machines don't get done. Let's put that back to automatic so I don't mess up. And again, we're going to have to get some Mark II belts going pretty soon, because this, nope, that's going pretty good. So we're going good, and this is at ratio, so there won't be any really left over until this gets full, and then that's it. Okay, so mechanical components are done now. So this is going to be a little bit different, but I'm going to start these here so that kind of everything kind of lines up. So I got to look at it this way. So that's going to go there. This will be making, I got to think about this because I think I'm going to leave 2 spaces in between. That's not going to line up, but I don't really care. This is module building. So it's going to be a little bit different because this, I need to have this, because this is going to be ingredients for this, Mark II belts. So this needs to kind of be in the center so it can feed everything. So this, I need 4. If I do this, then I can belt. That's gonna look stupid. So I need 4 spaces. This is the only thing I don't like about these inserter things, is because you have your out and then your in, and you need to have that space in order to make it work. Okay, so that's that. Now I can direct insert if I move all that over 1, or if I move it over 2. I can direct insert, which I think I'm going to do. And then what I want to do is control copy. Just put that there for now. Delete these, these. Delete these. And then this will go here. And this will be an output. So I can direct connect this to two pieces. And still be able to feed in. Control copy, and then that will go right there. Then we can get rid of this. And then this will be the same there and there. This time the belt is going to go this way. And that's going to be an output. And then this will go to another assembler. And this assembler will do these. And this assembler will do that. This is just going to be ticking away, make up the moments of a long day. So like, it's just going to be really just a slow, it's going to be an output. So this can be an output, that can be an output, that can be an output, and we'll switch that back to automatic. And then we'll put the belt in. These will go to storage boxes. One thing though, that takes electrical components, that takes machine parts. So that'll be machine parts, then electrical components. Machine parts, conveyor one, that's automatically going. Machine parts, machine parts, machine parts, and electrical components and conveyors, and that's automatically going. I think I might do that so they line up there. All right. So now that takes care of all those parts. So that's really cool. So now that takes, boy, it would be beneficial to put those there. So that can go there. That can go there. These are just going to be long belts in. That'll be a long belt in and a small one in. Now I can do a splitter right off of that and then just spin this right around. And that can go there, boom. So the mechanical component or mechanical parts. So I guess what would be really cool is if I had this dug out underground and then I could come up out of the ground with it. That'd be kind of ideal. And yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, I can see it at least. Okay, that looks like that worked. Okay, so that'll be an up. Perfect. That way we can kind of keep things pretty clean. And I think what I'll do here as well is throw in another balancer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might do that. And oops, I hit a button. My fingers hit a button. Okay, I don't think I went down enough, but what I can do is just delete a couple of them and then I can get down there. Oh, that went down far enough. Awesome. Okay. So then that can go down like so. That can go like that. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is going to be cool. Okay, so I need to take out some more of this. And I'll just come right over here and go up one. And then not quite to the end. Actually, it'd be easier if I go this way. Oh no, I'm out of belts. And I'm not making them yet. Dang it. Almost. Almost made it. Oh, let's get rid of all this dirt. I wish there was an option that you could be like, yeah, I don't want to collect the dirt, please. So I'm just going to take all those plates. And 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So we need to make and I'll cancel them so I can get those belts made. Pump that all in there and that research will start. Get back here. Science pack.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us.
And there we go. Now all that stuff is going to be being made. I won't have to handcraft belts anymore. That's sweet. So that'll do our belts. That'll do our ramps, and that'll do our balancers. All Mark 1. All right. That is fantastic. Yeah, I think I like this going under thing quite a bit. It just keeps things so clean up top. And that'll continue on to whatever. I might move this somehow. Let me cancel that because I might move this. See, I don't want to do a central belt. I keep on going that route, but okay. This is a great start. Okay, next. Machinery parts, electric components. Oh, I needed those plates. I just seen that. I need those plates for this. I'm gonna have to do a... Dang it. I can do a little cool little janky thing right here. So it'll be down and then I'll need an up over here. I'm glad I left some space. And back one. And that's gonna go that way. This will go here. I don't want that to be connected like there, so. Can I spin it and go that way? Do you like that? Looks like that looks okay. That's not gonna... All right, so I'm just gonna have to move this. So I'm going to move this so it comes onto this one. And then this one. That. This one can go here. And that one can go like that. It likes that. It likes that. I totally forgot about bringing that over. And like to keep up with that though, I think I really need that full belt for there, if I remember right. So maybe what I'll do is bring this down to here, put in a split, and then, hey, that's not where I wanted that. I wanted it there. See, if I have to come up here, I might as well just stay up and then I can get rid of this. Because if I'm going up, I might as well just stay up rather than up and down, up and down. And there we go. Okay. It's going to be using so little of that to do anything. How come these didn't fire up? Oh, because they're waiting for this. Okay, so there's that. Let's go throw some science in there. I think we have some in our pocket. Oh, that's, nope, that's still going though. There's a lot in there. All right, so that is doing fine. That box is almost full. Got our 2 lines there. How come you're not fired up? Because these are outputs. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. So now they're fired up. That one's firing up now. So it should like give one here, one here, one here, and kind of keep on going around the rosy. It's going to be a slow process because it makes 40 a minute. So this one takes 80 a minute. So these aren't efficient builds. And that takes 80 a minute. But as you can see, it's splitting them up, so it's given, it'll go around the rosy. So we're constantly collecting. And once when things get filled up, it's just gonna go a lot quicker. So all 3 of those are functioning superbly. Okay, I totally forgot about those plates. I mean, it's going to have some kind of belt system to it, right? Like, not necessarily a main bus, but there's going to be pieces coming out. And I think what I'm going to do, because I might build the same exact thing, and instead of putting it into a box, upgrade the pieces. So I know I need these to upgrade to 2. Actually, I could probably just continue this on and do the 2s right off of this. I'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna need this space for that. So I was keeping things in line, but I'm not doing that kind of a build. So I'll keep them in line here possibly. So these take everything that's taken. And those are taking everything that those are taking. So if I just change these and move these this way, I can do so I only need this one and then this one. And that still kind of works. And what I could... This is gonna be really funky. I gotta kind of redo this, I think, because so okay, these need to be moved anyway. Needs to be moved back one. That kind of changes things a little bit. 3 and 4 spaces. Okay. So if we do this as 2, it doesn't take anything from this one. And this can be the same. And I'm out of those. That's why I need to get these being made on the mass. Okay, and that can go there, and then we'll storage there and a storage there. Okay. Now, if I take if I do this, oh God, this is just not. Okay, I think I might do something of this nature. I can go up, put another splitter here. And then I can do a down here. And by running that straight like that, I can put that in there. That works fine. And then this can go there. That's one bridge. So many things take these that I want to be able to shoot these down. So if I take that there and then shoot this down this way, then I could take an input here and then do a double and do that there. Okay, so that does those two pieces there. But then I have this to contend with. But if I take those two pieces there and kind of bring them back like so, and we'll kind of raise that up to go over. So that'll be a down there. And that'll go to there, and then this, not enough conveyor, so and that'll be an up like that. And that leaves me just enough room to bring this belt this way. We can delete this and this. Put these block back in here. Run that belt to there. The only thing I have is this funkiness of these up over this. But I'll have to deal with that. So I really want to come down 2, 3, 4, and don't fall through. Yeah, I need to delete this out. And then these will be up. Okay, that takes care of that, and then that can go in there, and that can go in there. Those are being fed there. This needs to do the same thing here. So that needs to go down here. And have that there, and then that can go in there. Little funky arrangement going on here, but I think it's going to work. And then this needs to come off here and go like that. And then that needs to go up to go up over this. That's gonna come over this way like that. And then this is gonna come down like so. Okay, I'm stuck here. There we go. So I need to make this all go back one step back further. so then that will be that'll be like that. And this one up. And then we had this like that. No. This one on that side. So I'm gonna have to put a block here, and then I can put that on that. Delete that block out. That can now connect back to that one. Oh. And back to up. This is nuts. Over one, down. So that's 1, 2, and then like, oh man, this drives me crazy that that doesn't go for some reason. And okay, that feeds that machine, and then this should just go straight there to feed that machine. These all take so little that this is more than enough for all these machines. And then we can get rid of this. All right, kind of an interesting little thing, but for right now, this is what we got. Okay, why are these not going? Number one, that is that. Those are all feeding in. That should be... Oh, where did that come from? Okay, it is making it. It says loading. Okay, that is going to change things. Because it's full. That's spun up. That's spun up. Awesome. Okay, so that's all working now. We got those. We got those. We got those. We got those. And we got those. We are making most of our products right there. How sweet is that? So again, it's slow because we need to upgrade to Mark II belts. Okay, let's get dealing with research. What were we doing here? What were we doing? Okay, yeah, we were doing this so we could get more throughput. So I need to make both. So make 30 of them, and we'll make 30 of them, and we'll make 30 of these, and we'll make 30 of these. Because our handcrafting is starting to slow up big time right now. Okay, you got something else for me there? CB3B CC? High voltage power. Right.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Okay, Carl, we'll have to fix it then. But not right this minute. let's get this cleaned up. Let's see. It's like right to here. Awesome. We are out of a lot of stuff. All right, we're starting to look like something now. We definitely got some automation going. And we're making most of our product. Let's go underneath here and clean this up if we have to. Yeah, I figured there was some belts here. Okay. That is great. I like this underground belting. It keeps a lot of this clean for the main product. And then what I can do is I'll be able to take these mechanical parts out of here and bring them to the next whatever it needs. You're gonna have to learn where everything is. So I will just grab all of that right now. And I'll just grab a stack of that. And I'll grab all that. Now we're pretty much got what we're gonna need. And I'll take all that too because we are going to be using those. And yeah, I'll just take a stack of that. That gets us pretty good. And like storage units, I'm just gonna handcraft those. They're so simple. Assemblers, I'm gonna handcraft those. They're so simple. So, and as well as these. So I need 4, 8, 16. So I'm gonna just make them all. That's the 16, and then let's just make 20. And I'll let these just burn because we need the science. And then I could actually probably make what I could probably do is do something off of this belt here because science takes that and technoprods. Dang. Stuff's like, it's all over the place. Technoprods, though, I'll take from over there. So, I mean, if I take and do a build here, I can do some science. And I think if I do like 4 assemblers making science packs, you can just pull that right around and go in there. All right, let me pick up some. I kind of don't like how unorganized this is compared to a bus. I gotta say that. The bus just seems a lot neater. And so I'm having a little bit of issue with that. let me, I think I'm gonna do 2 wide there. Yeah, 2 wide is nice. And we'll delete this. Hear the crackling of a fire. All right, yeah, this will be a nice area to kind of start science. I mean, I'm gonna have to do science further down because it takes advanced stuff to do. Look at that ocean, huh? All right, I am. I got no active research. Why? Didn't I select something? I guess I didn't select it. Start research. Okay, there it goes. Ore refinement is 0 here, but up above it's 1%. Okay. And I jumped over it. Half the time I can't even jump on it. This time I jump over it. All right, so I will be right back. I'm going to take a really quick break. All right, and we're back. Let's see how we're doing. We're still making some science, so let's go over and throw the science packs in there because we probably stopped. Yep, there we go. We'll get them going. So let's see what we got going on here. We have all this being made. This stuff I'm not worried about making because I can handcraft that super easy. So I guess the next thing we got to work on is getting some research done. What are these? Oh yeah, that's that. Those. Okay, so I'll make 4 of those, and I can pull that one. Maybe I'll make 5th one. Maybe I'll make 6 of them. And I'm gonna have to pull some stuff. I got enough rods for right now. Yeah, we're making so much stuff. It's really nice. And what I'll do is we're gonna have to make some more assemblers. So make some of those, and I'm going to figure out we will bring this way. And what else do I need? 2 things for that. Machine part and Technum rods. Technum rods I'll bring underneath. And we'll make a little something there. So we'll keep 3 and then we'll turn this up this way. And we'll do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose we'll keep that the same like that. So this is going to be here like so, and then we'll do a double one here. And then we'll do something like that, and then this we can do like that. And then this will be our output, which will come up like so, and then spin. And then come back down like this. Don't know if I'm liking this a lot, but it is what it is. And then that can be our output for that there. And this is going to be our science pack 1. That makes 2 a minute. Maybe I'll do 5. And then this 2, 3, and 4. And of course, we are going to have to delete this out. Don't know how far I'm going to be able to come. Can I go? Oh, looks like I can come all the way over here, so that's kind of cool. I'm going to go like that and down like that, and that should clear all that out. And then I'm going to clear. I need to clear this out so that I can get underneath that belt. Oh, son of a... All right, well, let's start there, and I'm going to work my way this way. And after I run all that distance and everything, it's like, you can't just delete this stuff. Just delete it out of my inventory already. That way you go down 3 deep, and then you can run underneath the belts. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, that's just that there. So I will still get rid of this. Just to clean that up there. So now this is pretty nicely open now. And I'm just gonna close this back in. Okay. And then the Technum rods are over here. So in reality, I could take them from right here. And of course, I need to... Oh no. Okay. That just looked like it was... And down 2. Perfect. And I don't know where I need those rods to come up. Rods need to come up right here. Okay, and then I might as well do this, and I can see where I need to go from there. Oh, that's beautiful. I will run that, I think, down and then over. I'm out of belts. Jeez. Up and down and up and down and up and down, huh? And we'll take these all. So yeah, it's churning along very slow, but it should always kind of keep up anyway. And like so. All right. So that should be Technum rods coming. Excellent. There'll be a few gaps in between, but again, this is just science, so it's doesn't really matter too much. And they're already over here. So let's run that down like so. So that is there, and oh, that's already going. Okay, yep, that needs to be toggled to input. There we go. That should help that go. And there we go. All right, so we'll control Q this. And we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more. That'll be 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think this is too much. I'll just stick with like 10 a minute. And then the space inventory. Give me a break. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Okay. And this will be input, 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 input. Yeah, that's a little off. It's just going to have to be that way. And then that'll be, let's change that to automatic, please. And there, and there. Okay. So that is all of that. Now, the crushers, we got to set them up now that we got that too. Awesome. Okay, so now these are pretty big. And we need to keep this 2 spaces over because I'm stuck. Because that is going to be right there. Because we'll have another line coming up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Research is complete. Perfect timing. Because we will. What is this doing? We'll delete this out of here. And then we can put that down at the end over here. And there we go. And do that one more. Okay, these, oh, we need to do some outputs here too. I'm like, this should be going a lot faster than what we got. And it will as soon as we do this. And put that back to automatic. And then this will be inputs for these. Okay. Now we should be accumulating science, and it'll only take 3 per machine. So that is awesome. And we don't need any outputs or anything like that. Okay. And what I almost want to do is turn that machine, but that's fine. This will work out just fine. So we have our ore stuff done. really need conveyor 2s so that we can upgrade our lines. And of course, we don't have red packs yet. What do I need to make reds? Oh, building blocks and conveyors. Okay. Well, we don't have a ton of conveyors, but if I do a standalone build, oh, that's going to be difficult to do because I wanted to do the upgrades here along with these. Well, that's not going to have one, but that can build here. So building blocks, if I delete the storage box, and do one more assembler here, I can kind of that stinks. Though this is making a ton of blocks, so I can steal from here. So I need building blocks and then conveyors. So I need another build for conveyors, because these are pretty slow going because there's so many going to other machines. And this is going to have to be kind of a little bit better of a build. And I think I'm going to do that stuff right here. And I can kind of manipulate this belt. It's mechanical. I need to upgrade this, I think. Yeah, see, that machine's full. I need those Mark II belts. That's really critical. And for right now, I kind of want to put a belt in here. What just happened there? That was really weird. And if we put a belt in like this and then did some inputs here, and then did a thing like this, toggle that to an output, put a storage box here, and then I can put all these reds in there, and then that can start that science. And this, I can put these blues in. Okay. See, I need a better throughput for here, because I was thinking about just taking all this and building another thing here as a standalone that could also feed into this machine if it had to. This is getting kind of ugly. All right, I'm gonna try to leave those trees, I guess. Little spiky cacti. Good, I could reach that. That's perfect. Oh, that's a sheep. So if I bring this 4 spots over, just to keep everything kind of kosher, I can bring this belt down to there, this belt to here, and I need to delete. I probably didn't need to delete that one. I need to actually go back one more. Put that like so. Put that there. That like that. And then I just need to go back to here. Oh, that needs to be there. I can do that, and then we can get rid of that block and this block. Good thing I left some space there. And then, oh, this is going to work out great. I will need to fill these in a little bit more though. This can come and be a down like so, and that'll line up perfect to that. Because this is the only thing I'm going to need for a conveyor. Not true, because I should. Those building blocks, I can do one machine that'll do those building blocks off of this. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. This needs to do that. And then that can come off. So this will be an input there. That'll be an input there, and then that'll be a double input there. Nope, that didn't work. God, that kind of drives me a little bit crazy. Yeah, that drives me a little crazy that it does this. All right. So I'll bring it around so that it comes here instead. This can be there, that can be that, that can be there. Oh, and then I can actually do the building blocks right next to this one. So building blocks can go right there, and then this can be the input for this, like so. And then that belt will be going that way. Like that, and then that can go there. That solves that problem as well. Okay, those two machines now will be being fed there. This can be blocks. This can be the belts. This is strictly going to be for the science. It's all about the science. And I guess I can do an output here and an output here. And I'll just belt them straight out, and this one come up this way. So that can come like so. This can come like that. And then this can come like that. And if I do 3 on each side, that might look kind of okay. So if we turn that one there and that one there, I can put that like so. 2 and 3. And this one needs 3 spaces in between. 2 and 3. And then this will be a belt that comes down here. And then it goes this way. That's not going to really work out that well, is it? It's better to do a line. Yeah, this. This is fine. I can easily do a line like so. Then this can just go down. Hold the button down. This can go down like so. And then this needs to come like this, like this, and then like that. And then if I go up, and then I can just come back down. Like so. That'll work. And that can go like that. This can go like this. That can go there. This can come around this way. That can go there. This will be there, there, and there. So I need to do another belt here. And that'll be there, there, and there. And I should have done the recipe and then copied these. Totally forgot. So that's going to be Science Pack 2. Science Pack 2. Science Pack 2. So this will get our science ripping, and we'll be able to get through a lot of science. Oh, how did I forget I needed technum rods? Okay, I got the place. I need to get rods. That's fine. That's fine. I'll work on it. Okay. There, and there. So I can delete that belt. And then a double. There, and there. Perfect. And that is going to run back that way. Let's see, the technum rods I have are right here. So I'll run one belt. This is becoming spaghetti. I'm telling you, I really like the bus better. The bus is much cleaner, in my opinion. The bus is much cleaner. It's much cleaner, I'm telling you. And I might as well just leave that box over there, and I'll tap into that box then with this stuff. And that can go just like so. Not the prettiest, but it's functioning. I think the bus is much cleaner. So this may take a little while to get rolling and fill up buffers and stuff like that. That's all going good. That's all looking great. That's fine because that's not taking a ton. And that's all going over there and looking good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I'm making a little bit more of this if this all fills up. Okay, so see, now we're starting to hit the third one. So it's filling up all the buffer of it. We should start to see this pass some. It's taking 35, 36 in there, so it must maybe buffer 36. There it goes. Yep. So it buffers 36, and then it'll pass on to the next one. So this is a nice little build on its own like that. And just utilizing what we already have going down here. All right. Yeah, so they're starting to buffer. So this is all going to back itself up, which is great. Oh, and what would help is if I put some outputs here. So output, 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 spin, output, output, and output. There we go. Now we got red science moving and shaking. Outstanding. So, of course, blue science is all backed up because we didn't have red science being made, so that's fine. Red science is on its way. Yeah, that's just the machine's offloading, so. Technum rods, that's moving across fine. There, that should be buffered. That's starting to fill. Yep. That's starting to fill up, so that'll get itself buffered and then move on to that one. So we should be able to get all 6 of them fired up. At this point, producing more red is much better anyway. All right, that totally cuts me off from doing another one of these, but again, 3 should do us fine for this playthrough. And these machines, it's really efficient how these machines work. It only put 3 in and then move on to the next. So the inserters are very intelligent like that. So that's really cool. So now we got 6 units going. How's our power looking? Make sure we're good. We're just about half right now. And we have everything. We have the 2 sciences going. And we have all this stuff being built. Again, don't care about this stuff because I can handcraft that so simple and fast. Okay, now we can start working on upgrading this. So I'm going to want to throw research is done already, just like that. That is fantastic. Crusher. So I'm going to put those in here so I can just reference them all the time. Let's go over here and get our research going because this is important to stay up on top of this. So we need these conveyor balancers. And then we can upgrade to the Mark IIs, which we really kind of have to do sooner than later. Like, maybe like right now even. So there is quite a few in there. I almost feel like I should have done 2 of these machines. One machine feeding this way, one machine feeding this way, and then both machines feeding into a container. Though this is overproducing for what we need for this. Not by a lot, though. I'm kind of thinking of doing an input here. 1, 2, 3. I don't know that I have enough space there, but I can do it here. That runs me into that, so it would be better doing it here. Actually, if I do it here, and then that needs to go up. So this will be an up here. I might have just enough space under there to just run the belt. And then that can go here, and then this will be an input. And I'll do automatic. So that'll be an input, and then I can split this line. So I want to come here. I know this is kind of like what's the point of this? But that's so that I can feed out through here and not have that be in the way. So that's kind of the whole point of this. So I think I need one more there, because then I can do that. And technically I can put that block back in. That can spin like this. This now can go to a down slope. And then can I reach that down there? If I delete that out, I surely can. Oh. And now that is now is that going to kill? I hope this backs up. So what I could do is prioritize that being the output. Geez, it must have caught up to itself or something. It is pretty quick. If I prioritize that as the output, then any extra will go out this way and help fill that box up. Yeah, so this is not... Now it's not running fast enough. Maybe it is, because it's starting to back up now. It is starting to back up a bit. When it takes it, it takes it. Yeah, it's just enough to handle that. All right, so anyway, I got to get research. Now we're buzzing through research, which is just fantastic. Okay, got those two done. Logistics container would probably be really good to have, and I could replace all those. And we really need to get to Mark II belts. So this is going to need an output here. Was that going to screw with that? It shouldn't. That's going to be an output. That's going to be an output. I lied. That is not going to be an output. This is going to be an output. Okay, now we are going to be upgrading to this. So I need machine parts again and electrical components. All the same stuff. All the same stuff. Electrical components are coming through here. So I need that to come out like so. That's where these are going to be. And these should all be the same. is, again, conveyor slope, machine parts and components. And then that is machine parts and components. So everything is the same. And I just need to pull straight out of these machines into that next machine. And what I'll have to do is want to leave some space, and then that can run down this way to wherever, and then these will be the secondary inputs. If I do that, that's going to want to push onto that line. But if I go like this, and then I can pull off of there, that's how I'm going to have to do that. Okay, boy, research is flying. Okay, that will be able, and then I'll have that 1, 2, 3, that, and then this will be that next line of electrical component from wherever that's got to come from. I'm not sure. And then I can run underneath. I can split this line and bring it to there. And let's get research. So this is going to happen a lot because research is absolutely flying. Container is done. That's going to be pretty important. Let's work on our inventory size. So again, I need just those two, those two, those two. Perfect. So let me figure out now. Getting this machine set so that I can pull those two off. Those two off. And those two off, and technically that can go away. And then this needs to go at least one more. So these will be inputs. And I'll hook these all up too, so everything is just going to be running. That needs to be moved over one more. That needs to be there. One, two, three, four. Yep, I just misplaced that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, and then that will be the long in, the long in, and the long in. This will be an output toggle. The outputs, and that'll be output. Okay, and then this will be an output. Oh, no, that's in the middle because I messed that up. So that's on that side, and then that can be an output there, and that can be an output there. So So these will now link up to some storage containers. And we need the belts there. Okay, there we go. So those three will be upgraded as soon as I get the electrical components going. And here we can and this needs to be an up. And I'm gonna have to delete, I think. Gonna have to delete some ground here. All right. There's that, so that needs to come down one more like so. And then I can delete the two sections there and then put a splitter in here. And then run this belt. Back one. And there we go. Now those will be being made as soon as that comes up. So that should be all. This will be now going to Mark II, but we need to tell it what to do. So these are going to be the Mark II slopes. This is going to be the Mark II belts. And this is going to be Mark II conveyor splitters. And there we go. There we go. Mark II slopes in, Mark II belts in, and Mark II. Sweet. Oh, and be careful of that. All right. Awesome. We have everything being automatically made that we need to. Science is just crushing right now. Let's do crafting speed as well. And let's figure out this crusher thing. So if I spin this and come right back this way with it, and I move these back one, which way are these showing? So actually that has to sit there. That's not going to work by putting them in there. But if I build this out and actually move these over here, I can do Actually, if I move those back this way, I can do like a crusher thing over here for these totally. And I can even bring them around the back side a little bit, but I'll bring them back around this way. So I'm going to just delete all this stuff. And we'll go to here and spin that and hold shift 2 and 3. And okay, well, there's a big one there too. Holy smokes. Big old desert rock. Okay, and then we can set this up kind of slick like. Do 1, 2, and 3. And if I take and we run, I'll leave a gap just because it just makes it look nicer. Oh, and I'm out of belts. I'm really out of one. What would be kind of cool is to have like a central storage area somewhere too. That might be kind of neat to do. I'm gonna need some of these. %, nice. Okay, something like this. And I mean, I only need 4 of them, and this line will be coming out like so. So we could start them here. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I could put 8 of them here. 5, 6, 7. I could put 8 of them like that and just tie these 2 belts together and do Mark II belts. It's just going to be better that way. Yeah, we'll take all those, please. Thank you. And I might as well take all these while we're here. Just 1 stack. So I'll move all this stuff to my other bar. We'll put the foundations in number 1 again. Belts in number 2. Ramps. And we will need these as well. And we can put those in number 4. And then that number 5 doubles in number 6. Number 7 and number 8. That keeps us. So when we want to upgrade to use number 2 belts, we can do that. very easily. Let's see, destroy that. Destroy that. All right, let's boogie on back. We're at 99%, so I might as well hit up some more research while we are right here. So that does all that very well. Mining, I'm not terribly concerned about right this moment. Fireworks, we'll get to that. Assembly 2 would be nice to do. That way we can upgrade the assemblers and it'll just be that much more efficient. I think this is going to be just fantastic. So what I would like to do is actually get rid of this one machine because I want to put a merger in here that'll merge these two belts together, and that one will connect up to that, and then they'll both come down here and come to right here. This is going to be, oh, that's right, I need to go to that one because they're on that. Okay, so this actually doesn't need to be that, but the merger we want to have be a level 2 merger and a level 2 belt going out, and actually this also does not need to be a fast one because this is going to be a saturated belt and that's going to be a saturated belt. And once when it hits that, it will it'll be what it's going to be. And I think to make this look better, I will do that and that. Okay. And then we need our inputs. So oh, and I forgot. Yeah. I'm going to do this the easy way because this is crazy. And this needs to be upgraded to belt 2. We'll get to that though. So let's set the recipe and then copy it. It's just so much better than trying to figure out all this. So Control Q copies it with the recipe. Okay. These are all going to be outputs. Okay, and technically we can kind of get rid of all this and do a, this is all going to be Mark II stuff, so I might as well just do it from here. I do this, I can do this and this, and then that can be deleted here. Okay. And then this can go like this, so. And we will come like that and then rise up and come over all this stuff. Oh, and that's down. That'll be down here. All right. I'm going to do a loop because it's just going to look a lot better in my opinion. So we'll do that, and then I'm going to loop there, there to there, and then we can delete this. Got to be careful, man. That deletes a lot of stuff sometimes. So this will be all upgraded to Mark II. That can be all upgraded to a Mark II. That can come and connect to here. And now this should all be converting over once when we upgrade this stuff as well. Oh, it upgraded. Yeah, it upgraded all that. I don't quite have enough Mark IIs yet. Okay. So, yep, this is getting to the very last one. That's all 8 machines, doing 16 of these machines. And these aren't kicking on because they are full. See, 200, so they're full. Oh, this line needs to be upgraded.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
So this is going to be more important to upgrade this belt system here. So we can get that pushing all that out to the machines. Perfect. All right, that worked out pretty well, I think. I like it. That's definitely efficient there. It's all going. That is got everything there. That has everything there. I'm just gonna have to upgrade all these belts once when we can. And then I need to do that with these. Okay, so that is assemblers. Gonna need pipe. Oh, good. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of these. That's great. So before I upgrade any of the output belts, I want to kind of work on this. So I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. And I think I may just try to do them here. So do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I kind of want to move those back one. Because I want to output to this same belt. And I also want to make the recipe before I do all that. So that's going to be this. And Control Q. 2, 3, and 4. That actually lines up now. So this will be, can stay right with the Mark 1 belt. It's fine, and that'll just output to that. So we'll cut that right here. Put that in there, and then we'll input these 2, 3, and 4. And we'll just output them just like so. Okay, I had a feeling. And there we go. Now we can get rid of some of this belt. Okay, awesome. So that line now is efficient. And what we'll do is we'll cut these lines right here. And we can put that in there. And put that there and that there. So now that is got those two lines. And might have to do a little bit of funky belt work, but it's fine. Okay, and then what we can do is want to leave a little bit of room, I think. I don't want to do that. I want the recipe. Control Q. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5 there. 6, 7, and 8. I'm actually going to need to make one more to make that work. So that'll be in, and in. Okay. And I'll do that, and I need to craft one more crusher, please. And that will be an input there. And that is done, and it is done. Control Q to copy that. Excellent. Okay. So I think I'm going to run the output belt this way. And what I'll do is Actually, that needs to be that one. That can go there. That can go in there. That can go there. That can go like that. And that can be upgraded. That's not going to work well there, so we're going to have to do that. Don't like it. And I should have done output. I got to toggle all these. Okay, there we go. So those are all good. We just now have to upgrade that belt. And now that should be a full belt coming from all those. And that is a full belt going there. And that is a full belt going there. Excellent. All that's upgraded. Now that these are processing, instead of getting 20 output, we're getting 30 a minute instead of 20-minute output for the same 20 input. So that's great. Let's get our research. So we're plowing through this research now. I think that's all going to be, oh no, we can do that stuff. That's, I think maybe we'll do explosives. Blow shit up. Okay, yeah, and it's just churning away. We're doing pretty good, actually, I feel, with these belts. And let's, we'll go pick up, I'll grab those, I guess. And then we can start upgrading some of this. Because like this, that is actually feeding all the way, no problem. Again, because it's one line going to those, so I could actually extend that and make even more. I just have to move those belts. And I think, yeah, my issue is I got these stacked up, so my issue is this. This stuff needs to be upgraded, so upgrade that belt, upgrade that belt, upgrade that belt. That should do all the way down there. And then we need to upgrade this. And now we are moving. That should help this all out. Yep, that goes to the end there, upgraded. That goes to here, so that needs to be upgraded. And I'm actually okay with these slowing down. Why does it seem like this is slow? That's a full belt and that's splitting. And we're staying at 1600. Okay, that's backing up now. Okay, that's backing up, and now we're getting a full belt, so that's all working fine. Yep, that's now that's a full belt for the most part. Okay, those are all full belts. That's full belt. This is just doing what it's doing. Can I build? No, I need advanced parts, which I'll do that next because we can upgrade things to be a little bit more efficient using them. So I think the high voltage energy grid might be more important. Yeah, because there's the boiler and steam, so then I can set that up and get power. That'll just be absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts, I'm telling you. Okay, these are not doing anything because they are full. I'm surprised they're not making... I'm surprised they're not making, even though they're not, because they should stack to 200. But what we need to do is upgrade that line. And in turn upgraded that whole line, but that's fine. And the same thing here, that can all be upgraded. So they can go into storage, which is full, so I can't do much more than that. This is actually a full belt, so I'm not worried about upgrading that. That's a full belt. That's a full belt. Yep, that's a full belt, so I'm not worried about upgrading that. Yeah, that's rock solid. I know the thing that stinks about that is it's going to do all the way, but I'm okay with that. So the outputs are all chugged right along. That's all doing very well. Okay, we are at awesome capacity. Yeah, see, that went all the way. So what I would do is upgrade that. And I'll probably upgrade this and upgrade that as well. And I might as well upgrade these two as well because that's going somewhere else too. And just let them be speedy. See, now I could put in bigger storages, but I think they take those advanced parts. Oh, they take steel beams. We're gonna have to do steel. So like this has been a little over 5 hour. So I think for 5 hours we're crushed this pretty well. Yeah, I think we've pretty much crushed this for the first 5 hours. We have major production. Our research is going gangbusters. All our stuff is automated. See, that's one thing with this. It may be a little bit more of a mess, but it's more compact than a bus. So... yeah, and look, we're still only using half our power with this. So this can take you a very long way. So I guess we just need to start making like advanced parts, which is going to take steel beams. So we're going to have to kind of get into doing some steel and steel beams, xenoferrite and ignium ore blend, which looks like this, which is just going to take ignium, which we have here, and xenoferrite rubble, which we have xenoferrite over here. So if we get another 3, oh yeah, we got something about scanning for mineral stuffs, right? Technium. I didn't upgrade that because I didn't see any come up, and usually you have, my guess is it's right here because that other one was the unknown. And we got another really big xenoferrite here that we could actually do when we get to elevators and stuff. We can go down and get that. And then bring that up. Oh, so we got something over here, which is that oil rock, whatever they call that, probably. It looks like, because it's that round mark. I'm just gonna chuck down a waypoint, and I guess it didn't give me a waypoint. See if I can't just find it here. Oh yeah, it's gonna... Oh look! We got a Mario Brothers little turtle. And we got a little turtle. I didn't know that was in there. I thought we only had the sheep. Different biomes have different creatures. All right, so... Oh, that's that. Okay, where... I'm right here. So yeah, we gotta go like over and around a little bit. So let's do a little swimming. Hold your breath. Oh, here it is right here. Yep. So that's that that oil rock. So it looks like, which is really cool because we need water. What is that down there? It moved. Huh. I don't know what that is right there. So that's cool. That's really pretty simple spot to do. We have water right here. We can make like a little oil thing, if you will. Oh, if you hit the space bar, you can kind of swim. Very nice. Very nice. This game is so good. There's just so many games out right now that it's not a very popular one to stream, but I'm okay with it. I enjoy it a lot. I've been playing this since the itch.io days, where you I had to download it off itch to play. So I've been a fan for a while of this game. All right, so what were we doing? I need to be making steel. So if I do a little steel build, what do I need for steel again? Ignium's over there. And the xenoferrite is right here. So, can I kind of go underground right here, maybe? That's going to be in the way of those guys, though. So if I do a little steel build, like over in this section, I think it could be kind of okay. Don't know how far to really go. Height 1, height 2. I'm seeing that now. That's kind of cool. Okay. And oh, yeah, I should have went down one more. That was my bad. Oh, I kind of went down too. All right. I think I can do 2, 3 of those guys. So I'll do 3 more of these guys, and then bring a belt over here, and I'll just continue. I don't think I'm going to build any more of these, so I will do a merger and a merger and then a merger. Get these to come into one line and to wherever. And I think I'm going to go down another level, maybe another 2 levels here, just to get myself some space. And height 1 and height 2. I'm gonna go down to the 3rd one so I can walk underneath it. Height 3. Oh, come on, I hate this. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate it. Oh, it did some of it and not all of it. Just delete it, would you please? Okay, that gets that down kind of low. And I'll do one section here so that I can step up out of it. And of course, I will just lay a couple blocks down here. I can get up out of that. And I think if I delete my pockets first and start there and just work my way this way. I think this is too far for it to go. Okay, I can come here though. And height 3. Okay, and let's delete my pockets. Oh. All right. Not sure how far we got. Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. But now I should be able to get down, especially if I just do one section across here. That gave me a step. And I'll just do that there. Oh, that intersected with that, yeah. Okay, that cleared that out. No, I have a lot of room, but I don't need this to be a problem. So this is the bottom. Do a little bit of hidden belt work. Shit. Let's see how that worked out. Yeah, for some reason, I am not working this out very well. All right, we need to do this on the upper part so I can see it. So it's actually up. I need to go up beyond that belt somehow. Ah, come on. All right. Now that's the upper corner, and I want to go over 7 tiles. Now I should be able to see the red. Okay, perfect. And so, wait, I gotta go this way 7 tiles, no? Yeah. Because and then go down 3. I think I got somewhere. All right, let's delete our pockets. Let's set these miners up. And I will put that right on the edge. And then this will be delete, 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 delete. That looks good. And let's to there, and this is going to be a down. It is actually pretty nice working with the belts, I gotta say. They're pretty easy to use. So if I take that, I can have stairs there. And technically, I really want to come down one more, so I go under that. So I think I'll take the belt and just spin it like so, and do one more down. What is this? And then I'll run that all the way. That way I go underneath that belt. That did really go all the way too. Didn't mean for it to go that far. So I'm not sure where I am going to come up from. To do this. So now to make the steel or blend made in a crusher. So I got to make a couple more crushers. I'm not sure what my ratios are going to be. And then that goes into a smelter. So I think I am going to continue that line up here, and I'll bring this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might actually just run this right here. Run that kind of like here, and then I'll bring this up to here, and I can just delete these. And get rid of this. And that is almost lined up. I'll just have to jimmy it around just a little bit. That's now going to be an up. And can I go down a third one? Yep, right there. I want it just so it's straight. I think I'm going to do that. Whoa. And then do that so I have some kind of stair to get up here. And then that will be there. And there we go. Now that is all up here, looking good in the neighborhood. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I can kind of put some foundations in here. Not quite sure what gonna need. But now we have our lines here. And we need to make some crushers. I'll make 6 of them for right now just to see how that goes. Let me go over and check on our research because we don't have anything going. Mineral rock ore, I didn't scan it. I didn't get it yet, so I'll do that. This will be a quick one. I'm guaranteeing it's that one over there, which is kind of really close. It's nice. Okay, and let's see what we have for this. Figure, and that is that. So takes 80 to 40 and it gives us 20. And then do I have a smelter in my hand? I do not. Oh, I don't have a smelter. That is fine. I can make some smelters, and we'll check that out and see what that takes to. I don't know if it'll be like a direct insert, which would be put it way the hell over there. If I run it on a belt, I could do that. And you know what? I need to fill in some more spots to stand here. Because I don't know if this is even going to work. Oh, this isn't even going to tell me until I get that mixed. All right, so I got both of those in my inventory, so I can make a few anyway, so I can see what this is about. That is that stuff there. So that takes 10 a minute. That takes 10 a minute in, and that does 20 a minute. So 1 to 2. Easy enough. Control Q. Invalid copy. Okay. That's stupid. So 1 to 2. So if I do that, and I just took it out of my hand again. Keep on hitting the wrong buttons, getting tired. So I'll skip 1 and 2 machines, skip 1 and 2 machines. Then I can literally run a belt down like so. This can be an output, and then that can be an input and an input. And that'll be the same on all these. I'm not sure if 6 is going to be enough, but that'll be there and that'll be there. That is an output. That is an output. That is an output. And then I think what I'll do is do some storage boxes out this way. 2, 4, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 storage boxes. And this is going to be and I need some more space here. And then that'll be an output, 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 and output. And then these will all be outputs. Okay. That used them all up. I need to get more. And there's that. Get some research. I really don't like how this research tree is. Because you click on something and then it goes to that next thing. Concrete is going to kind of come in soon. Yes, we're going to need all this. This is just mechanic kind of stuff. I mean, it's going fast enough, so it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I need might as well grab a stack of these. And I need a stack of that and a stack of that. And I definitely am going to need belts. Oh yeah, we're starting to accumulate a ton. That is beautiful. I'm good there for a while, and pretty good there too. All right. Okay, those are all set. That's all set. Oh, and we just need this. And oh boy. Oh boy. I did not fill that in. Well, let's fill that in now then, because I don't want to fall down that again. Which I probably will because it's over here. So Control Q. So that will be default. And that'll be default. Okay. So these are set up as perfect ratios. I mean, technically I can separate the belt right here. and separate the belt here because that machine is just going to feed those two. Something's not firing here. Okay, that doesn't work like that. There we go. Okay, that's crushing, that's crushing, that's crushing. Research is complete already, and those are on, those are on. I'm just assuming that just needs to catch up. Oh, it's pulling it in. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so they're all on. Okay, we're just not getting it fast enough. Okay, I guess we need to upgrade the belt and then throw on another miner maybe. Nope, just that helped that along. Though once when we get to the end, that belt is going to become a problem because these machines are going to empty out and because these machines are going to empty out eventually, and that will be a problem. Oh, there it is. Jeez, I'm like, where? I don't see that it was made. And that goes there, and we can. Oh, I figured that out. Okay. Now having that fourth miner, that'll just keep that belt pretty full. Because that seems to be kind of like what our little problem area was. It wasn't just enough throughput for the belt. Yeah, see, we're stuffed right up. That's great. Okay. So that's making steel now, and making steel 10 a minute, so that's 60 a minute. I mean, I can definitely do more than that. Probably by a machine or two, but not too much more than that. Let's get some foundations after we figure out our research. Incinerator, glass production. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I suppose it really doesn't matter. That's going to be a quick one. Because, I mean, we got almost 300 of those, plus we got reds backed up in there too. Yeah, I was going for here, and just give me the whole container. So I will fill all this back in. And let's fill in this stupid little hole right here before I fall in and kill myself again. Well, not kill myself, but fall in again. So these are actually kind of slow, even though it's at ratio. Now why? Because the belt, is it the belt again? Oh, it's this. We need more miners. Okay, so now this setup isn't going to really work very good, is it? If I... Yeah, there's not enough. Oh, there's just enough room. There's literally just enough room to put that in. Oi, 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 oi. That's crazy. Okay, so there's just enough room to put that in. So to do this, I'm going to have to do 3 more miners here. And totally fill these right in. Tank has been completed. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chunk research. And we'll do pumps. These we're plowing through research now. We are plowing through research. That's fantastic. Miner, there you are. And I'll just stagger that one that way. And then we will do our outputs. And you know what? I'm going to do split this one up a little bit and go this way with it. All right. And then I came in right here. Okay, so that should help the throughput out quite a bit. Yeah, I don't need that level belt. That is more than fine. And these don't need to be that level. There we go. Full belts again. Okay, now we're up to 60 a minute. Okay, that's why they were slow, because we were just missing materials. So that is now complete. So now we're making steel, which means we can make advanced parts, which is steel beams and machinery parts. Machinery parts. I mean, I can pull off of here very easily, but machinery parts. Do I just make another standalone? I mean, I can pull off of here. That's a long way to bring steel. Steel is right here, and if I pull... If I do a splitter here... a splitter here, I can run a line this way, and then we can do something here with it to make that advanced, and then I can bring them underneath and then over. Our research is just going crazy, crazy quick. It feels like I'm jamming everything in here, and I don't like it. I mean, I got more than enough throughput here. I mean, I got... So these work as balancers as well. So if I bring something out here and then come up over the top of this, maybe come around this way and then bring it down. I mean, I can't make a lot of those because I'm only making 60 a minute. Oh, that's pretty good though. I can do actually three machines easily and then still have some steel staying. If I the thing is, I really need these down over there, so Control Q that. If I bring the steel this way, I can build these right in here, and so if I just put these in here, I need the steel as well. And if I do them there like that, and I take this belt like so, and then I need to upgrade this to help that move a lot quicker. That should fill both of those belts. And then if I do that, and then I can put I only need one storage box for that. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to kind of just jam stuff in, and I don't really like that. Okay, and then I can run the steel up over here. And then come down here. I feel like I'm just starting to get so jammed in here. That's on the middle one. Sure, default. Okay. And it's just those two pieces, and that'll start making those. This is where I'm going to need these, so it kind of makes sense for me to kind of do them. Oh, I thought that was going to be sitting here. I don't know why I'm yellow. Oh, that actually needs to be up another height to go over that. That needs to be that, and then that can be that. And I think kind of think I'm going to run it right on the ground here, right in the middle. And then just I think I'm going to move that one a little bit and come up there and then across. And then down. Okay, I kind of like that. I like it on the ground a little bit better. I get stuck in things. And then I think I'm gonna come down here. And then up here. And there, that should be making. Okay, yeah, those are all going nice now. Perfect. So I can easily support another set of these. I already had a couple crushers. So it's a space. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna have to delete some of this out. Go 4. I didn't want to jump down a hole. Should be able to get out though. And down one. so smelter. Smelter. Belt, or inserter. I can link up there. These can be outputs. Be an input and an input, and that will be like so, and then that will be like that. That and that. Okay, yep, that's nice. I could probably even support another one. Oh, I gotta set that. I forgot. What? Oh, okay. Oh, so we have other options now. Okay. That's weird that they don't have them all in one thing. I guess to categorize them out, maybe? Okay. That should... that'll help. Okay, that one fired on. Now that's making 80 a minute. Okay, they're all on. Perfect. So I should be still storing these. Because these will only take so much. Why is that stopped? Okay. So they're not making nothing yet. All right. Research. Okay, that is all done. That's amazing. Not really worried about cosmetics right now. Green we will get to. Not tonight though. We'll get to that. We got to make concrete and stuff. So glass production we might as well do. Yeah, there's only a few more things to hit up that we can do. I mean, I guess there's a lot more things here once when they get unlocked. Most of it's cosmetic though. Okay, so that is now good. Steel is already over here and backed up. I totally fudged that up. I need mechanical parts. I totally fudged this up. Damn it. Right, let me get rid of this. So what I could do is put that here. This could make these parts. They make 40 a minute. That won't even support 2 machines. I could actually copy this and do 2 of these machines here. And then just push this down. Totally screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, that'll be there. Come on. Oh boy. My fingers are hitting all sorts of different buttons. And then this can be output, output, input, input, and input. And just toggle that and toggle that. And do that. And let's fill this in. And I might as well fill this in too. And then 2 and 4. That'll be an input, and that belt can go like that. And then I just need some long there and there. And then these can totally go away. Okay. Okay, 2 are fired up. And here comes the third one. It's going to come online shortly here. So the third one's not going to be quite as efficient because it's taken 26.67. So I need 80. Oh, and that's exactly what that's given. So this should be totally at ratio. Yep. But why is this not coming on? Ah, because it helps if you connect everything. So let's connect that, and now that one should be kicking on. Okay, there we go. So all 3 of those are on. This is at perfect ratio. It's off by 0.01, so I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. So this is now going to make it's 13.33 times 3, so that's just about 40 a minute. Not a lot at all, considering some of the stuff takes a ton. But now I can make a few things that I've been wanting to make. So I can, now I can upgrade. What am I missing for this stuff? Steel beams, which that's no big deal, but I can make these assemblers. And I'd like to upgrade some of those assemblers. I really don't need this stuff either. Got so much of it going. Okay, so the assemblers. Now I can hold it in my hand and upgrade assemblers. And I think it would be beneficial to upgrade all the assemblers. But what ones do I really need to upgrade the most? I mean, everything's really just chunking along really nicely here. So this one's a definite. So that should increase our output of belts. And everything else is really good shape. Technically, I can upgrade that one as well to produce more belts, though we're not really using much of that. And that's if all this gets backed up and stops, then it can store. So now that's making 60, so that's 120 a minute. That's all that I can do right now, but kind of like these to be a little bit more. Upgrade this little bit right here. And then maybe upgrade those that machine part build. Well, that's doing extremely well. Yeah, these belts are backed up. All right, so that should still be a perfect ratio. It's taking 40 minutes times 3 is 120, and it's making 120. So yep, still perfect ratio. And now we're outputting 24660 a minute instead of 40, so we're doing an extra 20 minute. That's fantastic. Oh, we don't need a fast belt here. That is a mistake. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of a little bit of spaghetti. I don't know. I kind of like the main bus style better than this, truthfully. Oh yeah, we're accumulating those really nice. Okay, we're shy on something. Wow, that is like really slow. So I think we need to do another, maybe 2 miners, one here and one here. And of course I don't have plates. I need the plates. Z plates, please. Not having to handcraft too much stuff. So that's 4, that'll be 5, that'll be 6 miners on that. Boy, that's really getting to be, still goes pretty quick in my humble opinion. Okay, where are they? I always have trouble finding this one for some reason, and it's right in the last spot. Well, I can actually just come out of the, come right out of there is fine. There, so and the problem's going to start getting to, these guys are going to start slowing down a little bit even more because they got to travel further and further. Oh, it's really not that bad here. Okay, that should fill that line up pretty well. Yeah, it looks like we've got a nice solid line. And yep, it's looking full again. And once everything buffers up, we should be in good shape. Yep, there it goes, starting to go through. Okay, that'll help a little bit too if I upgrade the belt. There we go. Yeah, the end one might be a little bit slow. Though once when everything buffers up, it should start filling up nice. Yeah, it's starting to fill up now, because now it's a steady run. Yep, that's looking good. Okay. Can't tell how big we got here, but we're definitely backed up with this, so that's good. And it's like we're slowly gaining, it looks like. Not by much, but we're slowly gaining. No active research. Get on it. What's this incinerator do? Destroys any unwanted item? Do we really need that? I don't know. All right, so I don't know that I'm going to be doing too much more because we're pretty much straight with this and looking good. 6.5 hours with one little break in there. And it is kind of messy to me. So I don't think if I do this again that I will do this type of a module build. La, 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 la. Yeah, it doesn't seem. I don't know. I don't like it too much. It doesn't seem to. Jump right over it. But we're going, belts are all just chock full. Nothing is lagging. All our stuff is building nice. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And I still have, I got a lot of plate yet that I could use. These two lines are getting used up pretty good now. But this one, I still have a lot of line left here. Because technically, I'm just making a little bit of foundation. I would like to... But it'll be eventually. We'll get to the Olomite, I think they call that. Oh, I do have that upgraded scanner now, too. So I want to see that unknown thing. Yep, mineral rock. It's at 115, and I'm at 132, so it's not too far down. It's 15 blocks down, basically. What's that there? Oh, that's mineral rock as well there. And mineral rock out in the water. Unknown resource. So that's got to be another Olamite. Because that's the only resource I think that I don't have a scanner for, right? Right? Wow. I only used up that little space there and I got like all this stuff going. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of think I might put an elevator here, and then I can do that. Is there where is my stuff? There it is. Jeez. Like, where am I? So where do these elevators come into play? They used to be not too far. I guess they were kind of far. Transformer. Large transformer. Data cable? Yeah, I haven't played in a while, so there's a lot of stuff in here. Construction industry, maintenance drone, chemical processing, Olamite processing, marble block. Oh, Odro Miner 2, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, here's the elevator, so and a freight elevator 2. So yeah, this is all green science, which I believe we need concrete for. Yeah, so all right, I ult you. I don't know how to fly. I think you can just I don't know how to fly. Auto move. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fly. I would have thought it would have been spacebar to go up. Like, oh. You have to literally click. Am I missing something? Show controls. Oh, use the numpad. Arrow keys. Up, down, use numpad 0. What? Wow, these are kind of weird controls, no? Wow, okay. These are kind of weird controls. Okay, boy, all that, and it doesn't look like much at all, does it? And we're crushing.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Okay, and then I can hide UI. I can take that out of my hand. Oh, God, boy, these controls over here, really, it's kind of weird. Yeah, flying's kind of weird in this, I gotta say. Oh boy. Okay, you just drop quick. I don't know what the fog distance is. On that, but a little turtle. Oh, I think I'm always missing it. There we go. I think I got that one. All right. It's kind of nice with no UI, huh? Oh yeah. We're definitely filling up because now we're coming into the second storage. That is fantastic. I'm really happy with where things are. I'm not too happy with all this though. I mean, it is just jammed in there, I feel like. Okay, we're making those at a pretty good clip too. So that that'll allow me to make some of this advanced machinery part stuff. I just need some steel beams, tanks and stuff like that. That's all advanced machinery parts. Some concrete. Some pipe. Yep, I got pipe on lock too. This research is... wow, that totally takes the radical away too, which it should, because it's part of the UI. Let's bring that back. All right, I think I'm going to call it here, and we'll continue this on next time. And thanks a lot for joining and watching and all that good stuff. Appreciate you, and we'll catch you